Yo, what's up, guys? We're gonna go to Pack here. Welcome back to Scarlet Hollow. Yeah, familiar face. And we have like a whole 12 days left. Or a whole week left. But all 12 days left. Whole 12 days left until episode 5. Yeah, I can't wait to see what's happening next in the story. So, okay, guys. But before, and I want to do hardcore mode because we unlocked it. But I know you did see it at episode 1, but just unlocked. But I want to try it out, and we're gonna reread it. So I love you guys. Thank you for supporting, and let's do this. So we're going to be doing the whole game again. Every trade Scarlet Hollow prevents opportunities and avoid making a game. The fight hardcore mode remove these opportunities, but you will be able to select a dark trait, even your new abilities, in this darkest world state. By clicking continue, you agree to shuffle. We are going Leon S. Kennedy. Well, him, because I am a man. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's a. Yeah, I am a man. Thank you. Yeah, just want to make sure I'm a man. Oh my! Wait, hold on. We can do mystical and hot, but what is a dog? So this is gonna be a hard decision. I can't. I don't know. Be right back. I gotta think about it. Alright, guys. I think I found what my dog trait is. I gonna pick when I was talking to my mom, my parents. They and I said what they fall trait I should go with, and they say I feel I am a mystical, hot, and keen eye, or keen eye, because they said I result with knock for picking up small details of the mythic. So I feel like that's who I am. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna redo this whole thing because one, I love this game. You enjoy your way as the bus hits the permanently nasty bump. You feel like you're just the only man to start drifting off the, and now you're here, awake again, and still exhausted. For a moment, you're hazy on the details of where exactly here is confusing with this bus with many others that come before it. But as your mind continues to reset on its substance, walking the wall the past few days come into focus. As long as you belong to the lost cousin. Bad news. 26 hours of bus rides, continuously late night stops and study. Positive with that, the world have feel yourself unsafe even in the middle of the day. You wouldn't normally find yourself traveling like this, but your cousin bought the tickets. I don't know if it's new, but the function of Einstein, Scarlet, your cousin's mother, and your aunt seems like something you shouldn't know, even considering your own rocky relationship with your solid family. Mystical. But also more than the most pressure of it is that pressure to you accept it. Something has been tugging your back to this place. your entire life. There was no choice to be made, but because you're always going to find out way here, so your cousin is called, so you know what had to be done. And now I end your lost journey in sight, almost in Scarlet Hollow. So, anyway, I was saying, oh no, he's still here, and he's been sitting next to you for the past 5 hours talking at you without pause. You're not even to stop, even start to doze off at your false thought he was being friendly for 7 hours of slotted conversation ago. Oh, I was in Maryland looking for work and mostly messing around because I was a donkey. You, me and my buddies are doing all important stuff, and you are just pushing joggers into the harbor and that sort of thing. I guess we could just pick the same decisions if we want to, or just do the same. I'm gonna go with this one. Are you serious? What the heck? What is wrong with you? Yeah, I was such a craphead back then. I'm still a bit of a craphead, but hey, probably nearly perfect. So this girl comes up to us, swinging her pulse, yelling about she was gonna call the cops or whatever. It was hilarious. She was actually hit my friend, and it hurts a lot. I guess it really was mad and not just playing. But she was just kept swinging, and though she was losing her balance and fell into the hard labor and on her own. We didn't even have to push her, or even didn't have to push her. We had a good laugh and finish her out, and the phone got so Kenneth called the cops on us. We wound up hanging out the whole day, and she kind of become my girlfriend after we've been on and off about a year, so it's pretty serious. Though about 5 months she tried to break up with me for real. Gee, you ever get so mad you want to kill somebody? These she tried to break up with him. You can't begin to imagine what kind of felt like no one broken up with you. Honestly, I couldn't say anyone tried to break up with me. Oh yeah, all the time I've been at tours. Why are you telling me this? You don't know me. I guess we could go. Just say, honestly, I can't say anybody was ever tried to break up with me. Yeah, I should know. It would have sounded someone like you. But even ever does try to break your heart, you might be surprised by now how it changed you. Honestly, I could have killed that woman. And anyway, she's giving birth to our son right now. I'm trying to get up to Virginia to be there for it. But I don't know if I am like into that kind of stuff. I might just round up on the bus to New York or something instead. I always wanted to go there. And honestly, do you love her enough to make it this walk? But honestly, why did you even, give a present in the first place if you're just gonna, why? Honestly, why? Oh yeah, Peanut, there's a new option. You love her enough, make this walk. I guess we could say that. You're really so worked up about the thoughts of losing her, but you threatened to kill her. But now as she's giving birth to a child you create together, you're planning on running off? Even you love her, you think about whether or not that love is strong enough that you'll be able to handling raising a kid together. Think about how your actions are going to impact his life. and wherever you're moving yourself will be better for him in the long run. And yeah, good stuff to think about. Anyway, where you headed? Just small town, you probably never heard of it. I think did I see Mexico home? I think I've never been. I felt like it's a callback of my mind for a long time as I can remember. Some things can only be put up for so long. I guess we could say that again, I think. The young man instantly shifted his seat. The punishment of the moment in his tone felt uncomfortable before he catches himself in high-free sighs or laughs. Oh, you must be talking about Scarlet Harbor, right? Or the Hollow, as they call it in the mountains. Jeez, it's gonna be a long episode. That is gonna be another stop until this bus turns around. You ain't getting off at my stop. You must be headed that way. You must go there. I'm asking you to be on the bus on a tough totally. But I have a couple of buddies that went up there and walking the mines. Those cold up there in the hollow, you see. You always job listing on those two boards around you. Oh yeah, I forgot about the. Oh yeah, we got extra, a canine. That's what my mom said to me. I said I am a canine. I am never wanted to do that kind of thing myself. I like lift my own that way, well, thanks, but buddies are desperate enough to try it. And I haven't heard of them in a while now, but I would think about I should if they're on Facebook or they're doing up there. I hope they didn't die. He looks back at his phone for focus on something other than you. I didn't even press that, I swear. Oh, that is me. It was lovely meeting you. I hope you didn't get too bored about me to talk to. Here, I have something for you. The stranger with reference to his pack before presenting you with a dropping bag of peanuts. The boy of peanuts. I got them at the gas station a few buses back. I noticed you haven't eaten much. I figured with me. Plus they drop all over my bag. I don't want to carry anymore. Tip. Sometimes picking dialogue options. Facts, new facts of who you are. Nice, I love you. Nice, I love peanuts. Wait, hold on. Did I read that? Did you get the peanuts? Solid. Glad you're going to get home. And with that, I'll leave you at the safe travel, friend. Bye. And just like that, the stranger is gone. Maybe you can finally get some sleep. Now stop! Scarlet Hollow! End of the line! Was that necessary to do that? Almost there. Yep. The first bombing comes to a stop, breaking, squaring at the desperate foot of the Scarlet Hollow bus station. The sign that reads slow, the bus station calling a few distance at best enough for a small town like this. You're amazed that there's so much as the road, let alone as the bus that drives on it every week. Driver quickly shuts the doors behind you and starts the engine kicking up dust clouds. He pulls away, eager to leave you in this place behind. Okay. Oh, hi, Leon. Yeah, recognize a worn young woman from the public photos from a Facebook page. She's your cousin, Tabitha. She looks annoyed to be here. Make a false impression by making one smile. Wait, did that? Like, just smile? Give me your... What is this? Give me your coordinates? I kinda just wanna be nice. I know we did all the secret endings and stuff, I know that. But I wanna still try to do stuff like differently. Because I don't wanna make the whole same. I guess. Give me your coordinates. I'm sorry for your loss, Tabitha. Yes, great, thank you. Oh, I thought that means like give or something. Let's go back to the Ethan. I don't want to spend any more time down here than I have to. Your cousin runs into a most into all BMW parked near the bus stop. You fall into the dusty woods. It didn't take much driving before signs of civilization in the car you and the road you're on. Tabitha makes your icy silence and she focused on the road. Tip dialogue, some explore actually taking about facing the story that can impact relationships and all the other paths, so choose carefully. Yep, got it. So, how are you holding up? Fine. Are you sure? Seem intense. You could talk to me, right? I went through something similar when my own mom passed. Okay, my mom is still alive, so let's still be truthful. So, ooh, that's great to hear. Okay, but if I ever change it, I'm here for you, right? Yeah, let's do this. Even after I went home? Sure. Yeah, she never like that. I can't believe... It's not be overhyped, it's called. So the funeral is on Sunday, right? Yep, like I told you. Jeez, it's almost a whole week. I got here a little early. Since I'm here, do you want to help me? I know this stuff is easy. Have you worked out all the details yet? I guess. Have you worked out all these details yet? Take it care of. I don't need any help. Okay. Nah, let's not say of this because she hates it. I still remembered because of her knowledge. She does not like us when we be a suck up. So just remain silent. You started to sit in silence with your cousin. Your car eases up. Step at the mountain road. Go away, waddle. Here it is, the Scarlet Ethan. Through a seen better days, it's crumbling Ethan. It's not lost on you. Someone used the crimper. Partner Gracie. Your mother told you about this place many times before she passed. Wait, she did pass? What? What? Wait, my mother passed? Come on. I did not write. Really? I thought we posted. I thought our mother didn't pass. With Eagle, the burning her woods. Burning maturity once you imagine to quite compare with what in front of you a jumbling bench of opposite ruined. As you stare, approach and crumbling a cliffside, you can't help but feel like it's something else should had been wrought for a long time ago. Excuse me. Okay, I'm looking at all the details now to see if anything changed. Because it's on hardcore mode. Remember that. You hit with a dust of diary ale as you step across the hold into the foil. Everything in this room has been here for much longer than you've been alive. Each object are committed in place with layers of dusk and cobwebs. You could hear the doors creak and the hinges and the athens and the moans of the ancient floorboards in the house itself, a solid raisin wood. Welcome to our family's house at Sunwest the Eastant. And unfortunately, due to the decent state of our house, only few wounds will be safely accessible during your stay. I wouldn't go wandering anywhere else if you value your limbs. The floors has been known to give out. If you know what's good for you, then stick to your room. Your bathroom is in the kitchen and hallway, I guess. But only if the hallway you need to use to get to those places. I show you around so you know where safe is to walk. You can leave your bags here for the time being. Just don't flatter her too much. Just don't say anything dumb. Cool, thanks. Yeah, you heard that because I slammed my head against the desk. She hates that. Just get the tour over with. Follow me. I just said thanks. You put the bags down and follow Telephone through the long, dusty hallway. She stuff over the holes and tails into the floor, and you do your best through the steps. It's been like a whole 4 weeks since we played, so I'm gonna forget. When the kitchen is on Wednesdays, a woman from town comes and does cleaning, and her name is Jerry. I wouldn't recommend socializing with her. She would talk your ears off, and need any food, fix the peanut butter jelly. Don't touch my mac and cheese or my ice cream. Those are reference. And and also the garden through here. It's pretty wild. I wouldn't if I were you. Tips of the spore often will prevent from talking to others, so choose carefully. Alrighty, take 2. Checking. Yep, it's going fine. Hey guys, I was just tired yesterday. So, you access through the garden here, it provided well. I wouldn't if I were you. Some sport options will prevent you from talking to others. Choose carefully, okay? What did I say? Like I compliment about her kitchen? Is it this? This is so nice. Oh yes, okay, got it, yes. It's nice. It's not much bigger than when I used to live in the city. It's that a kitchen island? It is, thank you. Awesome, oh PB&J. How do you know it's one of my favorites? The smoke and not real. Yeah. I think we all could tell. I did it, but good for you. I don't know. Let's not ask any dumb questions. Wait, can we ask this? Nah, we know. Okay, wait. Alright, what's next on the tour? Bathroom, follow me. Great, it's been hours since I gone. I wonder why do I have that's like careful. I wondered why. But it's fine. Okay, so 2 reviews the kitchen patch you pass by the tuxedo cat sitting on the countertop. Excuse me. that your cat? What's its name? Bofu. Don't try to pedal. If he wants to be petted, she will let you know. What's this Tabitha's advice? You still have to follow Tabitha's advice. Should we move on? The bathroom awaits. Once again, follow Tabitha through the long, dusty hallway. Maybe after 3 nights, it might be get easier to navigate these spaces. But for the time being, you feel lucky to have not fallen through these floors. No offense, but can we board up the holes I almost stepped in through? A guest bathroom. Isn't much to show, it's the bathroom. I went outside to do what you must. Should we be honest? It's a what-in bathroom. Piles of junk on the untouched corner of the guest room of the room. And the mystery stains paint the floor. So let's lie about it. Let's not. And by the way, still anyone who's watching, we're just redoing this whole thing again because, you know, it's hardcore mode, and we gotta see if anything changes. So we can't be skipping through them. We're just gonna act like it is a false complaint. Wait, are you sure the toilet works? Should we just question? I don't know if she will like when I request it or should we? Because I can't see her face right now. It's the no. I guess let's add just one question. Who exactly uses this bathroom? Guess. Leon Kennedy is on the case. Let's just the toilet. Let's get from the bowl as you lift up the seat. Let's do it. A toilet is the toilet. Sure, it could be cleaner, but your business needs to be doing, and it's good for the place as any. You do ask what you must to rejoin your cousin out in the hallway. Can we wash our hands? We did it. I know we didn't. I know we did this in the main story, but can we just not wash our hands? Or can we just wash our hands? I just feel weird not doing it. Feels like I have like bugs on my hands. Next up, guest bedroom. Last stop on the tour. Follow me. You and Tabitha briefly return to the foyer before climbing the stairs, reaching to the guest room. Well, this is where you'll be staying. The lines are first. I had Jimmy watch them last week. I have induced half-hour rent about her kid getting into it. Bet to do in it. To do it. So you better be grateful. Mystical, this unmaskable stain coats the room. Someone has died here. No people died here. No people had died here. This is the closet full of old family stuff. So if you can't hang your clothes up, sorry. But you can use the dresser. It should be empty. Oh yeah, this is a new option. Can I? Because I do spot little details off myself. Oh, I'm feeling. Okay. Let's ask this options. Akina, what's it all those bosses? But I feel like she's gonna think we'll just being a. Please don't be mad. I knew it. I knew it. Old family stuff. already. I do want to say these, but I don't want to press all. Probably just help. Or, do you need help moving them? No. Jeez. Oh wait, did I have a facade you up and down for a moment? No. Sorry. I don't know what to do, man. I think she didn't mind if I said the mystical probably. I knew it would bother hole, man. I'm trying to make it up to my cousin not to be a pain in the rascal. Pain in the rascal. I forgot what I said in the special ending. Use the sweet peel. This is quite way nicer than I used to. Okay, I think she liked that probably. I can't say I'm surprised. Each and every furniture in this room is cheap and neat, handed down through the family for generations. It's not a cookie to bedroom, whatever the nonsense you used in the city. She alright with that. I think people have died here, haven't they? When? This house is almost 150 years old. Obviously, people had died here. Yeah, I think she was. Okay, let's not say anything else. Because I feel like I just made it already. I guess I get started. Follow me, I'll take you back for the foil. Then you can click on your belongings. I really wonder what happened at the final chapter of Scarlet Hole. Probably we could like get like a choices of if you want to stay in this town or not, or leave. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. It's on the tour, I'm afraid. I must return to my duties. You have to son yourself. So you have to entertain yourself for the rest of the day. Don't expect to see much of me. A tip, a dialogue often will open up a conversation to pass some right way to, and others down the line. I know I said this. We're not gonna do that because one. Wait, did I do that? I think I did. You know, if we don't have to entertain our parents, but and our parents' bad blood, we start fresh now. It's just us. Actually, that's true. Let's ask. Hold on. You know, we don't have to entertain our parents' bad blood. We could start fresh now that it's us. Okay, I'm sorry if I've been twisty since you got in here. You've been fun. I'm just under a lot of pressure right now. Oh, she like that. Well, kind of please. Just stay out of my ear until later, okay? I have work to do. Well, at least I'm good at like making people feel better. I don't know if she likes us with yes. Where are you going? She doesn't like that either. To walk. Someone has to pay the bills around here. What kind of work do you do? I run the coal mine. The same as Scarlet who come before me. Except for you and your mom. It requires a lot of time and concerns. So I appreciate if you don't keep me for long. I'm still not gonna say that. I don't care how many people he wants me to say it. I'm not saying this. Don't even care, bro. When the coma has gotta be the worst. Good job on the planet. Ew, gross. That's kind of sad. I think she agreed when we said that's kind of sad. Yeah, suppressing it, risk it for the biscuit, baby. Oh, that's kind of sad. Some of us don't get to whether or not let some sad influence us. Some of us have to stick around to keep the family business from crumbling, so to keep this town from crumbling. Some of us have tempered exercise for how lives we're going to go. There's some simple satisfaction to get the task done. Getting a task done. That's all I need to do whatever it is you want to do while I'm gone. Just don't do anything dumb or dangerous while I'm responsible. I'm responsible for you. I think that's done. I think that's all we can say. I want to use my heart rate because I just like making people feel better. But I think she hated that. Let's just let her go because I'm just going to use my new trait that we just got. I won't keep you for long. I won't keep you, but should we hang out when you get back? Oh my goodness, I keep picking up the bad options. We'll see, there's a lot that needs to be done this week. Dang it, man. I keep picking the bad options, man. Like, do I just look at making people feel better or what? Now it's just you. Just spawning. That's what Eastman. Let's make PB&J right now. You haven't had anything to eat all day. The only thing louder than your stomach right now is the crack of bones, or the crack and moans of the ancient place of a PB&J. Sounds pretty likely what you need to take on the rest of your day. You head to the kitchen. You're back in the kitchen. You're ready to craft a beautiful peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's the automated task. It's given to the state of this place. But the aggressive growing of your stomach outweigh your food poisoning. I don't know if we're going to be doing the whole game, like episode 2, 3, and 4. I'm still thinking about that on the line. You get started, you probably need to finish the peanut butter and jelly bread on the knife. Let's start the fridge. You post the fridge and your eyes don't read the jelly stay out in all caps below the separate walls. Okie dokie. You open the fridge. You already feel deep in to wash your hands even if you touch anything other than the handle. Just do a automated task and just take the jelly. You reach one of the uncomfortable jars of grape jelly, carefully checking the expiration date. Breathe a sigh of relief when you recognize it's recent. It was either especially for you or jelly or just of the few things the kitchen tapestry uses. Oh yeah, I want to see what did I say to myself. Oh, I still didn't do anything? And my still 3 traits are here. I thought they said, like, you don't use traits in hardcore mode. Do they? All you need to know is plate, a knife, bread, and some peanut butter. Better close this fridge to keep looking. Check out the mayonnaise, see if it's like recent. You probably shouldn't, as part as you had know at old mayonnaise is. You pick up the jar looking in your hand. Spotted for 10 years ago. This jar of mayonnaise is enough to graduate 5th grade. Best to put it back and you forgot you never saw it. Okay, we'll just close the fridge. You return to the kitchen and close the fridge behind you. Let's off the pantry. Tara sure loves the whole mac and cheese. But look closer. You squat as the darkness of a pantry. Bob model bread. A single book lies forgotten. Then a layer of dust collected on the cover. You pick it up. Oh, she's getting a cookbook. You flip the bookmark page. It's both charm bun and specific or uncapsing enough on their own to see only image for now. Well, the complaint of the two would be what kind of person that called their favorite food. No wonder your mom ran far, far away from this place. You shut the book and put it back in place. Okay, just take the 2 bread. Pick up the one of this poo non-moldy bread, loaf of bread. Great! Step on groceries a satisfying snack. All you need is a plate, knife, and some peanut butter. Peanut butter. King of nut butters. Only 3% of each jar mess up the cockroaches. Huh? I'm reading it now. Since my Kenai's trait is on, now I've been seeing some small details now. The only thing you need now is the plate and a knife. Close the pantry. Because the pantry is best. You turn around the back, rest of the kitchen. The fridge, pantry, so it's the cabinets. So it's the cabinets, fellas. The cabinet with me, but Tarifa keeps the dishwasher oddly enough. We know. Plate and a butter knife. Last ingredient in there to make it pay with J. Now to get to work. What is it? I was blown away at it. Blowing Rock, North California. It reads, blown away, North California. Your aunt and cousin usually travel sometimes, even if it was only a few hours from the eastwind. Maybe you can return trip through though. Blowing Rock, it might be nice to see local sides before heading home. I think. Reads, I survived birthday 15. Your aunt name was Palestine. It wasn't for her 4th day. From her few stories, how from your Palestine wasn't a type to friends who gave a theme shot grass to birthday parents. Kenai, it made me belong to Jerry. Jeez. My Kenai is getting all the small stuff. Jeez, I still didn't get anything. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Maybe it belongs to Jeremy. You imagine she might need alcohol beverages to need through cleaning the place. But she's terrible sour face peeling all over her shoulder. Oh, it says it right there. Let's close the cabinet and just make up peanut butter and jelly. You close the cabinet and look back at the rest of the kitchen. Let's make the PB&J. It's a desperate state of how... Oh, no, with dots or something. Kitchen, you have successfully claimed... You have successfully claimed 3 ingredients to make your peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Congratulations, you can feed yourself. A job well done. All that soda that took you less than a minute to eat. The rest of your day lies before of you. You're done here. Let's not snoop around anymore. Congratulations, you have eaten the full day ahead of you. What you do next? I really hope she doesn't strangle me on episode 3, isn't she? That's very strange when I said that out loud. Just go settle in. You finally have eaten. The inches of pains of your journey has started to sink up deep in your bones. Crumble up the stairs in your room. Suitcase to your eager to unwind before you face the rest of your day. Yeah, we'll just stand the entrance to your room. Taking that beyond it. Put your spare clothes in the dresser. You drag the suitcase and over the dresser. Will open the bottom drawer and possum locks it within. It's quiet but angry. Oh, pardon me. I feel like it doesn't matter if we put our clothes on top of the possum, because I feel like they're gonna still have a family left over, so. Well, he took the possum, so. Oh, pardon me. You gently close the dresser, leaving the mantle place, and this dresser belongs to the possum. There's nothing you can do about it. You open the top drawer next. It's empty as guess a place you put your clothes in. Based on the state of the house, you wonder if you're better off keeping your clothes in a nice clean bag. There's no going back now. Wait, examine panels on the wall. Wait, did I done this? Oh, examine the painting on the wall. That's not new. I guess we could look. See why your cousin should put your clothes in the dresser instead of the closet. There must be decades family history stacked up in here. Respect the doll. Of course, you start in the room with a creepy doll. You pick it up, examine it more closely. Foot reads popular lecture. No need to carry this around with you. You close the closet behind you. Well, let's examine the painting. Must be older retrieval of you, judging by the dates on the person. You never have heard of her, but you barely heard anything about your aunt and cousin until this week ago. Normally, it's not really a surprise. Maybe you could ask Topher about this. This is Mary Bell. Scarlet. Next time you see her, if she's actually in the mood for a kind of conversation. I guess we could look at the window for one more time. You can only imagine how beautiful the garden is. You must have been in a heyday. If you own this place, but get out there with a shovel and some gardening gloves and whip it into shape. You go out and pull the weeds, chop trees, carve the into whatever it needs to do to return its former glory. Once it's all done, you sit by the fountain, which of the course would have a little goldfish in it, and dark formal tea, and while enjoying the bold songs. Yeah, you definitely do that, just not right now. That's enough. Wait, I really hope he does the Stranglers in episode 4. I thought it was episode 3. Sorry about that, Fountain. It doesn't seem like there's much else for you to do here right now. It's my way to head to town. Let's go. I'm ready to go on vacation. Now you're settled in. There's not much left for you to do here, other than head out and explore the town. You do that, just that. You have known while up having a walk all this way back to town. You probably have just asked Tabitha to leave you at the bus stop, basically, with how unhappy she seemed to see you. If only if you should wipe the sink, bet one of two of you clean the berry some team. Maybe her mother's funeral isn't the best time to do something like that. Then again, maybe it's the perfect time. Continue down the path. It's basically beautiful. It's really beautiful out here. Continue down the path.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Finally, you made it back in town. The hard law, as the guy said on the bus, called it. It's probably seen better days. It still has the feeling of the unknown country town, but its sidewalks are cracked on many of the storm forms are boarded up. The windows is dusty with age. Can you rebuild the house if it's haunted or something? The chill breeze sweep down the lane at your shoulder, feeling as the age of if you're peeping into the grave. Richard, come back! Quit bothering strangers! Yeah, this is Noah. That's the proof, isn't it? Richard? Yeah. Oh no, light back. Back. Oh, I haven't seen you around here before. I don't know if because of my heart rate or is he just embarrassed. The young woman knows reflected by your appearance. It's phenomenal. I thought it says phenomenon or something. It's phenomenal. That as you seem as hot as you are too familiar with. Sorry about Gwenson. She gets a little bit slippery when she wants to be. I hope she didn't scare you. Nah. But I can thinking the restaurant. Just have a little chat. Oh yeah, what's this? The pug is so cute. I love pugs. She's so cute. Hey, is she the cute? I'm sure introduced her teeth felt of falling out. Falling out, and she got a couple of weird glows with a 17-year-old dog pug. That's pretty good. That's amazing. 17, that's incredible. Sure it is. I hope she could beat the current record for the total and make it into 19. Or better yet, 2020. There's more time to get together in bit. Ain't that right, Grinch? Grinch? Oh, what am I doing? I got kind of so examined of the meeting. Someone new. I quickly forgot to introduce myself. I'm Scarlet. Leon. Not as often I see a strange face up in the hall every now and then, but there's a new crop of cold folks but you didn't look dusty enough for that. Yeah, I feel like I'm making a bust because of my entree. Anyone can only be. Oh yeah, you can't see me. No. I can't hook up. You aren't in the town for a funeral, are you? The Scarlet funeral? But just introduce yourself, still away from the question. Hi, I'm Leon. Must be Tara's cousin, right? Yes, I am. Not the only person I could think it should come to this town for the funeral. How is she holding up? To be honest, I've been worried about her all alone up in the big house. I'm sorry, did you say Tabby? I can't imagine Tabby for going ever something so. Yeah, let's say that. Just to be interested. Tabby, I can't imagine to go cute. She did back then. I knew her better and it was been a while and I hope she's okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, Mr. Gray and Keno are together. I didn't know that. So my Mystical and Keno are walking together. I did not know that. I didn't know how she's doing. The wheel tower for under what she's putting on. She's putting on a front. She's putting on a front. I don't know what she's doing. The real tower for buried under. Yeah, I am worried about it. She's always been a little rough around the edges. I've been figured she has probably having a rough thing. She and her mom are very close. To think she's been holding up the old mansion all by herself. It's probably good now for her now. That they're staying there even she didn't think so of herself. How are you gonna know? It's quite a long time. It's actually small to everybody knows. Everyone else from far back as they can remember. Happy I got a little close when we both the school production of a Midsummer Night Dream. I was packed with mushroom or something. As you might have expected, she was more than a little cookie, but but I managed to be softened her up a bit, and at the end, then you go and sleep with that. Oh, if you can't forget, you just got. Oh, if you just got in the town, you must be starving. Just on my way, it's just a dinner for a coffee, and those just amazing biscuits. My treat. It's not a lie. Not like a lie. I do love floating, I do. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I feel like if we go in the restaurant, I feel we can't, I feel we're gonna go back to the forest or the forest. I'm sorry. Like, I don't want to repeat the same old stuff that we do. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude. I do not like picking this option. I want the float, but I can't. So, I think... I'm sorry, I think it's a pass. That's hot. Yeah, I passed. Well, okay then. I guess I see you around. Oh, she does not like that. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. This is so new. You wander into go into the store. Keenan, it's not put together. Some of them as others. So is looking on your journey. It seems to reflect on the state with a manager offering the 10 canned goods and transit trip and train tickets or something. It feels like an old place that slowly limping its way up the modern dry logging by enough to really unfinishable. This is whole new, guys. Look at this. I feel bad saying I will pass. I'm so sorry to Stella Boom. I really am. I do not want to see that. I don't want to. Is she busting over there? Run down a country ambulance crashing terribly with a gruff woman behind the counter who's been eyeing you with nervous and consciously since you arrived. Mr. Cole, there's also something about her that you recognize, a clothing of a spirit that makes her feel familiar to you, despite the obvious fact that you never meant. Just talk to the clock. Let's just get to know when we know how to. What brings you into town? To town? Just passing through? Staying long? I'm Kisa. That's my name. Do you have one too? Hot. She seems flustered. Ah, goodness. Sorry, I'm just not used to meeting other new people. Mr. Cole, do I know you? You seem really familiar. Dang, there's no heart rate on you? Hi, Kisa, I'm Leon. Kisa's eyes goes wide and she adjusts her glasses, taking perfect details of your face. You're Leon, Tara's cousin? Her nervousness interest evaporates. I had no idea to tell her. I've been so embarrassed myself in front of you. She can never know. She can never know. I can't believe you two share DNA. I don't know. my confidence, my coincidence, I'm sorry about your aunt. Well, does everyone know who I am? Feels like everyone forms opinions of me. So how you think of Tabitha? Depends. Are you guys friends? I don't know. I just met her. Well, if she been little mean, so try not to take responsibility. That's just Tabitha. Good luck with all this week. I meant, this stuff has she been Palestine she used to say about you. Well, it doesn't bear repeating. Oh, there's no art traits up. Oh, there it is. So when you get off, yes, I do want to say something. Well, not my fault. We're floating with me, so I'm just a lady man. Oh, it's not explore options, so we try not to. There's a lot of explore options. Oh my goodness. The owner in this town is so friendly. I just met Stella Girl on the street and offered me to buy me a biscuit. Yeah, I should have tucked it, but I just want to see what's else going on. The owner in this town is so friendly. I just met Stella Girl on the street and she offered me to buy me a biscuit. Oh, you already met Stella? Great, she's much better welcoming community than I am. You probably should have taken up a hole on that biscuit though. That dinner will make them like you won't believe. Those spoil me, those biscuits forever. Anything outside the hard law that doesn't mature me up. Yeah, I know I should have been awful, so you know Stella. Well, yeah, I know Stella. We're on the same page. Well, it's a pretty big deal when you live in the town side. We went to school together from kindergarten, or from K through 12. Tabitha was there too, and a year ahead of us. That's not a year that gives any distance to a school that small. Anyway, Stella it's probably the coolest person in this town. She's a YouTuber. She gotten pretty big too, you know. You might have some videos of you into creepy stuff. Wait, what? It's mostly her running around in the woods looking for fake animals. It's once she does it fine, but she got a great fine footage appeal to it. Even though I don't believe in that stuff every episode, she gets me wondering if those ones, well, she finds something weird out of it there. My aunt used to talk about me? What did she say? I wanna know. You really wanna know? Yes, very much. Well, that you and your mom will stick up silly people who thought you were better than the town, that your mom was for having you out wetlocks, and that it's good your mom left because she was getting drunk away. The family funeral, she was just say anything. I never believed the word of it. I heard what she ever said about my family too, and I know nothing that comes out of her mouth. It was worth anything that time that think was people in the town and know that. However, Tabitha is not the most people I am sure to believe it at all. Not to envy you, I having spends the whole week with someone who thinks poorly of you. So generally difficult to be around. Anyway, okay, so. There is a town I have a lot of time to kill. I guess we could ask one more question. What do you think of Scarlet Hollow? Do you want me to be honest? Or do you want me to sound like a tour guide? If you want me to go a tour guide mode, then nice trees and have them through the first and the rest of winter in North California. If you want my honest opinion about this, I think this town is rotting from the inside, and only a matter of time until it finally buries its lash. But again, nice trees and autumns. Okay, I think that's nice. So, yes. So when you go for super late, or way too late to do anything, but I could be free later this week. Maybe we could do something and probably do it with you. Wait, I mean something normal, like hanging out. If you want, no bustle. I'm not honestly so forward, just I have an alien. There's something special about you. Yeah, what's mystical about that? Oh, that's sweet of you to say. Wow, you're so difficult than the rest of your family. Not often all like what I expected. Feel free to come back anytime. You won't know where to find me. I'm not really doing much but standing here. Wait, those made of sound lame as heck. I lead the full life, I swear. I'm sure you have a lot of places you want to be. I won't keep you. But really nice to meet you. Don't be a stranger, okay? I should be more free tomorrow if you want to swing by. Oh, but that's new. What? Chocolate cookies at the vendor store on only Monday afternoon. Yeah, I never got that before. You gather for a mental mood, and before you overstay your welcome, you step back from the counter, return to the empty town outside the general store. Oh, I think you can't even go with. I think we can't even make videos with Scarlet anymore because we didn't take on the awful of buying her a biscuit, and she just disappeared. I didn't know you could make a queso. I didn't know that. Let's go into town and on Main Street. Oh, these two? You find outside the little building in the town hall, was suggested by the letters of carved stone in front of it. Instead, you find something that looks more like a library. In fact, it's a library. The air is thick with a small older paper, fresh coffee. A man bruises himself, shorting books on the mobile shelf, and the catalogs on the book cart.
Surprise!
What? Why are you gonna look at me like that? There's a group of teens gather on the stairs, sitting in the chair, desperate provides empty still crying or cussing. They glance up at you with annoyance and also the bow. This guy do not like him, Bo. Keen-eyed, but your focus can't be helping but drawn to the massive on the foul wall. Depending on the spin, the town of fire of a man tied up what it looks like a metal beam. Yeah, I want to know what's going on with it. Hi there, I'm Oscar. If you need any help, let me know. The cat meows at you and sends me from greeting. No, let's go. This is so new. Oscar clearly is a librarian. Clearly a librarian. He smiles at the form behind the shelf and the book, and he focuses on your face and smiles with the warm drawing recognition. Wait a minute, you must be. Never mind, sorry. Who is it, Dad? Do you know him? No, Roosevelt. Don't worry about it. Oh my goodness. Wait, I have someone at school to talk about where the lost Scarlet hail was coming back to town this week. And I knew, you're for the funeral. It must be him. How does everyone know? But Rebecca, Miss Tabitha is Hale, right? Shut up, Alex. I know hard. Dude, I don't know why you guys hang out with this noodle. Can someone, why do you guys hang out with her and treat you so poorly? I think Alex is right. I think Tabitha only owns the mine. Oh, you're so fretting. You're so fretting, Roosevelt. Stop acting like you know things. Boss, please be nice to each other. And yes, it's his Tabitha's cousin. And no, it isn't not true. Hey, what? To call for fortune or anything like that. He's anything to pay respects to Miss Palafine. So much for making you feel like we know everything about you. I had imagined that a bit uncomfortable, but welcome to Scarlet Hollow, Leon. Nah. Yeah, Keanu, let's ask about that. What's the crazy menu on the wall? Sorry about that. Just been So with the metal, so what's with that crazy metal on the wall? Oh, that? I always forgot that was there. I can imagine what kind of unsettling folks who didn't grow up with it. Yeah, I want to know what is that. I want to know. It's coming with a carnival of the collapse of the night. Events of the collapse of the 1918s of a local tragedy dissolved the town nearly ended Scarlet Hollow, and the man tried to rail. It's Charlotte Saw and the follower who walked with the Echo Scarlet, and who was expected to be in charge of the safety walkers. But instead, they cut corners, but that point in where the mines covered up in itself and killed the participation of the man and the boys in town. So you can see the fires wheeling at the background as they run him on the way and didn't know what that terminalization was not, but clearly striking the image, is it? Echo Scarlet pulled the town spirit of the record and set the path in becoming who what is today. So we have a lot of think of your family for. Is living with your dad is kind of like a living with a teacher? Are you like always in school basically? Yeah, it's fun, right? Seems fun to me. Oh, my dad watches TV and drink beer. Oh, see? That's what dad's supposed to do. That's normal. Cut the cat. You pet the cat and you paw loudly and leaning into your knuckles, scratch beneath the chin, and he's always is. And then give you a little bite and pawing like a motorboat, and you pull your hand away and slowly decides to have fun. You're a fun toy to try to on board. Dude, these are so new. It's creepy to be known as I feel exposed. If it's any condition, it really knows the gossip. And mostly about your mom, anyway. I was just a kid back when your mom left, so I still remember what she was. You wouldn't believe. I have facility on our own celebration. Hopefully the folks in the town will give you a chance to be your own person, not just a treat. Not just a treat. This is communication of old drama I post. You know, like, better now I have dealt with a fair share. I know what the most folks have lived in the unforgiving temperance. But the way that'd be nicer though to be talk about is the stuff where they stay behind your back that you have looking for. So do you know about my cousin? Well, everyone that knows in this town knows each other, so we don't have anything to say. Well, we're friends or even coincidence. I know her responsibility. She knows me. I hope she's doing alright. I know she's hard to grapple with a lost person, especially a young. This is going to be common up these parts. These people or trends are not going, and people are not tending to go to the doctor until it's too late. Most of them live hard lives. On top of that, seems like the Palestine was safe on the revenge of the mountain life. Oh my goodness, that's way too much information. He's right. Huff, don't your uncle died last year, Alex? Yeah, he was pretty young and he got in cancer. Ew, can everyone stop oversharing? Bro, can someone get her out of him, please? I don't remember asking for Greeks to crime a very at least on crime on my conversation goals. They don't talk so loud. Becca, then stop listening. Jeez, bro. Jeez. I met this Scarlet girl on the street. Do you know her? Oh, Stella? Of course. She comes here all the time to walk on her video videos. I work at home. She's always done running adventures too. She's always have cool stuff. A pretty over kid, and I don't think always being supportive. Isn't that YouTuber, right? Oh crap! I swear, if you say anything bad about him, you're about to get your next spine. Yes, I have seen some of her videos. They got views. It's kind of neat. It's definitely she does these. One river monster was California River, and she got some real footage. She totally found something to get on the views. Oh, I remember that. It was totally a dog. Who cares? This is a quiz of way more interesting than those lame videos. What gem do you think in thinking a Japanese hell dragon or something like? Who hurt you? It's like the emeralds at best. Get in your head game. We're not playing to see who's the lamest. We're not playing to see who the lamest draggers. We're playing to win the pickball lap or something. And this priest's name is Japanese Ale Dragon. Was it's the priest or something? What? Is that what we should we ask? Should we? I feel like I don't know if we should keep asking questions or something. There's a lot of boarded up buildings and stuff. I guess we could ask one more question. Do you think people should stay here, or why they don't leave it like my mom did? That's the big question. Oh my goodness! They're both doing it. They're both being weird. Really? I was about to say something clever, but my mind just actually stopped punching. Wait, be quiet. I want to hear what they say. They're acting like they're asleep, but they're really is right here. Don't tell me to be quiet. I'm 13 years old. What do you want to know? Sensitive answers or conferences? Pause. The conference talk, please. There's nothing like an old man down more than the bank account when you're poor and you're stuck. And for the folks who like me who once unstuck themselves, come back anyway, needs to be a lot more inspiration than the folk you had time for. Okay, this is important. Oh, now you want to be in this conversation? You think a Japanese air dragon or something? Like a Pisa or Charizard? I'm about to have like a brain or something. A pizza? I would actually go for pizza right now. Maybe record clicks, or because they're all hair dry, ale and rice are from Japan. Rice doesn't come from Japan. All of it comes from Asia. It was long when you catch up us to unschool. That's why I'm clicking the answer to my vibe or something. Okay. Knowledge certification senior of your role of questioning. I better get going before it gets too. What's happening? We got to see a worm. Ew, you're clearly distracted by all the talking now. For the library supposed to be quiet and a place to study. Come on, let's go to your place. I feel like 5 years old when I hang out in the library anyway. Yeah, we could watch a movie in your basement. Do you think your parents wouldn't mind? I can. They never mind. Come on, let's go. I'm not being weird. Don't make it weird. The teens all started the door and Becca in the lead. Why are they hanging out with this Becca girl, bro? They need to get. Wait, Roosevelt? I would expect to stay back. Wait, I expect you to be back. We're doing a sleepover, right? I have to see what my mom is gonna make hot peas for dinner. That's okay. We can order pizza. The conversation fades like the walk over the door. Keep me posted. Teens, am I right? He's to leave. I'm just gonna say just to make sure he doesn't think he's boring. I'm heading out not because I didn't have fun chatting. It's getting dark. You have a good one, Leon. Oh, Rabbit left. Have a chat with Rabbit with the only Monday of the rain. Make our way back to Main Street. Looks like the sun is finally set. Maybe you could see a sloppy South town like Scarlet Hollow, vibrant at night like another day, but have to feel ready back at the east front. Go to the east front because since we didn't go with Stella, now we go back to the east front. You return the adult road beginning the track place in the east front. Press H on your keyboard to hide the text at any time. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks. I still didn't make anything of myself. The sun cracks deep on the horizon. The sky flooded with orange, pink, in the shadow around dark, scratching out the path. Seems to me to make night to come quickly. Hills blowing out, dying sun permanently casting the valley of Scarlet Hollow, beam sunlight. You had a long day between traveling and meeting all those strangers stored in bed, dusty bed that awaits for you, and back at the East Ramblers, there was sound. What the? I just saw it at the last second. Keenan, you paused at mid-fall, standing at the stream line watching you, trying to be still. A cat, a very big one. The tension that shows you way exhausted, not the creases pauses. Something about it that looks like a very long, looking both at you through the same time. I can see you know. Let's just walk backwards because we're Leon. And this is all new. You begin walking backwards into town, neither of you watching. Blink of an eye could contact another. A frazzle of the tree line snap. As you walk, making your peace with seeing the creature has connected, talking to you. Oh, what is that? Oh my, help! The glinges at the hosses of a goodness mountain lion. Something horribly wrong with it. Yeah, that's, oh my goodness. You're gonna be threatened, but you feel of the words of this creature is ill. Just ill. There's something replacing it. You take another step towards you, then leaking from the snack mouth. Start filming? Probably just to look for my friend. Your eyes see the sky of the mountain lion road standing on the log stick before you can move from it. The creature dashes forward, surprising speed, yields. It's a heavy stunt connected, but find yourself thumping forward, pinching over the side on the road downhill. You find almost got responsible to stop yourself into every step, attempting ending more. Scratches bump through the rough stunted mountainside. Oh, help me! You finally led and bump in the small collapse, but bleeding from the thorny skirt, but not dead. It's no ball trying to hide now. It blinks down for climbing with killing instinct, but lower eyes ready to finish what he started then. Was that new? We're convincing air press the sound of a gunshot. Mountain lion is gone, finishing trail of blood behind the bits appear the dark who bind the path. Dang, this nearly had the thing. And I nearly had you too. What the heck are you doing? Are you? Who the heck are you? Are you trying? What are you doing out here? Looking to get shot? Thanks, man. That was a close call. Don't mention it. Just a Sean only gaze it. That's new. What's a tip? There's something awfully familiar about you. He looks up and down with his one eye. You're that Scarlet kid, but everyone has been saying you wasn't going to show. Well, my apologies for Ben. I'm sorry for you and Miss Tabitha's loss. You can call me Duke. Duke seems like to think for a moment, glancing up at the sky. You better not keep me walking around with your own out of here. Not with that thing, pal. I hate to think anything might happen to you about me. To save your skin. Tell you what. Tag along with me. I'll finish what we started. You can get home safe. Or Miss Tabitha appreciate someone looking out for you. There's something wrong with that mountain lion. It's possibly got cancer. It has all a bunch of lumps. It doesn't mean it has less danger. I guess more deadly than now sees death coming for it. You know, when that's kind of hold a mountain lion attack anybody, especially on the side of content. You're the one lucky few. The one, sure don't ruin it by going off running around in the woods after God did you a favor. I want to let's get that number biscuit. You want to look this is all new to me. Even as in hardcore mode. I'm gonna be scared because I feel like I'm gonna accidentally mess stuff up. I appreciate looking out for me, Fang. She did save my skin, dude. I'm just gonna breathe. Yes, I want to. Revenge, let's get the biscuit. Dang straight. We don't need man-eater palm on these woods after dark. It's not safe to have one like that. You and Duke make your way up into the woods, following a trail of blood, mountain road left behind. Oh! Before long, separately in yourself a total darkness through the frostbite, leaning both adjusted straight ahead. Hold the sound of feeding, the two of you put up underneath and snooping a twig. Then we pause as Fang hunting you, rustling leaf for vacation attack. Boy, it's tough, you know it. Deep down, probably not. Are we gonna meet Stella again? Until you hear an unremarkable sound of sling lodges sound from mounds of leaves. Gotcha! The old man quickly forward, loaded the gun, hold ready. We met so. What the heck? Duke, you scared me. What are you doing up this late? Stella, did I ask you this time? I was single at dark. You know I was close to pulling on you. You did it. No harm will foul. And hey, Leon, I was worried to see you out here so late. Does telephone know you were Duke? Oh, look at look at it. Oh my goodness, why is it so adorable? I love that, so adorable. Gretchen's a little annoyed to pick up something that she didn't like. But Stella was treachery. Oh, calm down, girl, you know me. I'm sorry, this is funny, this is so adorable. I swear, she gets so hard and hard to hold into when she gets like this. Sometimes it feels like it's the only one when she wants to be. It's alright. Little Reddy keeping you safe so long to get your mama looking after you. Aw, look at her, so happy. Unlike you, Stella, I'm tired to keep down level. I'm thinking you find these woods tonight. Leon had a rundown with wooden blades. I have a scratch on my face. So just go on home and save this from other tonight. Wait, a run-in? What run-in? What kind of run-in? Was it supernatural? Like I said, you won't believe it. Now put that dang camera away. Yeah, I know it was bad. Okay, you should listen to Duke and go home. There was some kind of creature, like a cat but covered in red bumps. I was tapped by a mountain lion. Mountain lion, are you sure? What a love. Don't you get started, Stella. We were both still. We saw the dang thing. It was a mountain lion, plain and simple. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Just like I said, the whole video and posted them like no evidence they exist out here. Each mountain lions are extinct. Hasn't been seen in decades. There was a thing until now. Your friend got near eaten by one. Your friend here, dang near got eaten by one. So if you don't want to be your last video, it will be found in 20 years from now. Power of your bones, Dean of long dead creature, your best to get out of these woods. Wouldn't that be cool? No, it would not. Your mama and daddy would be spinning on the way, knowing about hearing talk like that. If they ain't around to stop you, then I would take on that responsibility, then go on, get old man shoot her away. I'm fine, I'll go. Appreciate that dawn as this begins to settle on your spine. Something thin linked into stone. Someone ill is going to die tonight. Does that mean I should go with her, Duke? Heck no! Half a chance when I'm done. It's situation on her back. Miss Scarlet would have my buns if she knows that I let you go in the station. Me, I would never going to be responsible. Heading home, right home. Yeah, sure, Leon will stick with me. Be right and back to your cousin in one piece. Don't get increasing into situation you'll do. See you around, Leon. With that, she slits off, and you and Duke in the dark woods once again. Dang. You stop and down. Lippert started the voice conference. This overlook just this way. Just spread the steel. I bought a few minutes along a process. Found a one-way near path. Rocky overlooking dark forest. Sky above with stars more than you see before. Duke interrupt with an old man grunting and joints. And nearly his log starting to rough up the. Is that Wayne? And the small pack of you didn't notice was carrying pull out a beef jerky and a couple of balls. So is it nice just having criminals help yourself a jockey or a beat for a bee? I was praying not to have a can myself. I suppose I convinced the spare one. I don't drink. Have some jockey. Dang straight you will. Well, let's really take a bite of a jockey, swimming your jaw, it's fighting back. The manage to tear off the liquid piece. Not especially flavorful, satisfying like you imagine old time war with the taste. Should you be drinking beer in this game? Is that dangerous? Like, I'm kind of want to not be drunk. Oh, lighten up. Just a bit of a moonshine won't get drunk off. But drinking is wrong. I find it helped my aim study lowest. Just enough to team got a trigger in my hand. Maybe if you had, it will calm your genitals. Wait, you from here? What do you think about that? You think of telephone. You can be honest. You can say if I was ever had a bad word about her. I think. Whew. Sorry about that. Just kind of thought. That's all. Well, I think she knows what the value of hard work. I think she was your whole family had been a lifeblood of this town for longer than I have been alive. The whole reason of any new jobs come out this way and just flip over bell cap. We had the Scarlet thing that this is the place that isn't just for a theme park like other towns I could have named, like one of Local Flavor character selling I produce at farm stadium of the folks of the city who think they want the homegrown good, but they don't see if they see a brown spot. So I am grateful to Miss Tabitha, but no surrender for good name. you saw the film from the corner of your eye. All you can see and you think it's gone. I was wondering, how did you find me? I've been on that main trail all day. I got myself talking. It's been after my chickens for around my block a few times now. It's the next day, and I have a ball or two missing. Those balls are like family to me. I waited for my eggs. They know me straight like their daddy. So it means something to me is when the creature was set inside my hinge. The thing shot on top of my list of enemies. I'm supposed to see between you and my chickens. I don't expect to find near strangers. And the wrong end of the thing. So it just might. I'm just kind of retarded, sorry, but it just kind of got about like 2 hours. But I'm glad I did for your sake. I can't believe I still wouldn't believe her. Like, you can still go way back. What do you think of her? What do I think? I think she's a nice young lady, and she's been in a short time on this off. She lets her confidence sign between of you. You can tell me more, I won't tell. What do I think? You might be to me. Think of the ale I breathe or dog I'm standing on. How am I supposed to know I'm in it? It should be I should be the one asking you. What do you think of our town? It traps people out. Don't like it doesn't like letting them go. That's why I'm kind of finally got me back. Let's be mystical about it, just to show our personality. What are you? Some kind of novice? Mystical. You might want to keep those pretty to yourself unless you want the folks around you to look at you funny. Well, he took me honestly. They don't think I'm mean. So dude, tell me about yourself. You wanna know about me? I can't say I want the tail. It's the tail. I got a beautiful life. Remember, I got him back, our boy, Bo, and our little farm, and our closest neighbor, and that to Janice, but Neil and our convincing, not here. Tell me, what are those biggest pumpkins you ever seen? I got a feeling. I got a feeling that you want to show me a large pumpkin. I kinda want. I do not like when it said that. I've never seen a pumpkin. Who has it? So I always have seen the grocery store. So grocery store size. Puts out a wallet, flip it open, and photograph a very large pumpkin. Big Bessie, my biggest one yet. Bet you didn't know pumpkins can get big. Me and Bo are taking it down to the fair this week. Aiming this week. Blue women. How did it get so big? Pain and decision and a lot of water. And chicken monk, of course. We got plenty of it. Less likely, on mountain lion wasn't managed to track it down, and tonight it looks like it looked like long for this world. One way or another, it will give me my list of problems. How the heck are you gonna get that thing to fail? Just be spending. What's not as they have the ways. You're gonna make it big enough. That thing. Well, good job. Can't like that. Can't be easy. Dang right. I don't. It's always walk out sometimes, but I wound it up sometimes half or size. Effort sometimes but take it home for a great blue women. Not this way, but the thing it's always was right. Okay, let's. My colonies should be very worried about me by now. Yeah, I think we said. What? Quickly open it. Spend quality time with old Duke. Open your mouth and speak before you get words out. Your phone buzzes in your pocket giving a phone call. It's your cousin. Pick it up. Leo, where did you go? Are you dead? Did I not just answer the phone? It's so dumb, bro. Why would I say yes if I'm talking? No, I'm just in the woods with the cool old guy. Can you come get me? I'm in the woods. Almost got eaten by around the one with the old guy with a gun, with a shotgun. You what? No wonder you sound like your inside breedle, Mario. Reception must be terrible out here. Is that Miss Tabitha Scarlet? Is that Miss Tabitha? You should tell her what your old pal does. She knows me. Clearly, I don't need to explain that big being in the woods, especially at night. It's a bad thing. Get the old guy to take you back to town now. Tell how I saved your life, and you know you're in good hands. She saw nearby scuffling, and then, what the? What? I'll be fine. Everything is fine. Look, I really didn't mean to get into any trouble. Just say I'm sorry. I don't know if she's mad over the phone. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to get into trouble. Look, as long as you didn't die, I'm sure I can forgive you. Oh. Okay, I think she... Okay. Resting on getting riled up. Is that can be... Baldy, she's still alive? The hot... At the rusted... Second finally giving out. Oh, what the... What? The old man's taking a step at the tree line. Get your hands off her! They charged forward with the flashlight and with the brush. Dang! That thing was fast. Where did it go? That sounds like a nearby sound of a level you two get crashed on. It's human voice. I can recognize immediately. It appears that Stella didn't leave in the woods after all. It seems like one of these dude chicken fellows. It's not looking good. It's sensitive, especially but he stops a instant and listen his probably not sharp as yours. Dang it. I know that voice. Pierce but kind of growth. I never got anything to look. Jeez, I hope I don't get demonetized for this. Well, I swear to goodness. Did I tell you not to go home? The two of you managed to clean, revealing that Stella has been filming with your body, has a chicken body, and said it lies complete, smell of meat. Baldy, no, what happened to you, sweetheart? Duke, I just found her like this. I think it's not. There's still be something wrong with her. I'm sorry, Duke. So, dude, I know you must have all of you chickens. If you really give a two craps about deleting that footage, that no one needs to see it like whole like this. Something going on this tonight. All these animals seen tonight. There's something really wrong with these chickens. We see them after. No, gosh darn crap! It's like some kind of plague. It's better not be contagious. Did you see about the Fang holding her? Have you seen anything about anything going on tonight, Stella? Have you seen anything weird out here tonight, Stella? I sure did. There was a deal looking awful. Bonnie was a big lump. I thought it was canceled, but I'm not so sure. Sure got great footage you'll see once. If I have a chance to edit the video, I don't get the good look, but there's something off about the mountain lions Oreos too. Let's examine the chicken and see what happens. Look at the chicken. Examine the head. To pull the chicken's eyelids up at you, glaze over, rolling, uncomfortable, fortunate life. Examine the wing. The wing is barely attached. Seems like a fall of chicken corners. Whenever you hold up that hook, busted or wing up, yeah, what? goodness. At the first thing you thought you might see a tumor or something else, the skin reached past the stone. She could have gotten better, or maybe just the need to stop the pop. She, right at the couple of days, right as rain in a couple of days, something like me, something happened to me once. Like, there's no much of a scar these days. I don't know what kind of looks like or something in there. You know, it looks more closely growth, doing something squirming inside. Having investigate your heart, it consent to step back a bit, giving balls of space. You see the thing got horrible? I sure did. I got on camera too. Yeah. I don't know what it is yet. Groom or something? You know there ain't such thing as what are we supposed to do now? We're taking my board and getting the heck out of here. As you, Duke, and Stella take a stock of the situation, begin to wrap around Whitmore. And begin a gentle moan and another until suddenly yourself surrounded by the messenger. What the heck is going on? Hey, do you guys hear that? Yeah, I hear that. She starts filming again. Come on, Baldy. Come on, Baldy. Let's get you home. Boot cooks up the injured Baldy. Just satisfied. It's like you're already surrounded strains close to the bowl. What the heck is that? They're just taking another step or shoot. Don't think I won't. May hesitate, stepping forward with eyes of Baldy and trip under the Duke's arm. Mr. Stop monkey noise and screaming how the dying won't around you. You and Stella turn to another creature. Grab paint from the brush. Richard wind fall to another creature multiple in the grapple. Oh my goodness! What's going on over there? He glances back at everything you see at once. The feet and the chaos. He prepares and grabs his shotgun and pushes the barrel out of the way. Grip for the body hardly joins the limbs while Stella sticks silence if paused, watching other track intent with the darkness if it needed. Oh crap! The gray hurts up my bone! Now it's red. Dude, I really want to help Duke, but I don't want this dog to die. Get that thing away from Grinchen. Yeah, I'm sorry, Duke. I'm very sorry, dude. Don't let the Grinchen attention snatch him away from the thing with ours. Missing hands. Managed to gravel, but the creature is into the soul and wheels back at the legs and mouth open, whisper, turn, slide after the long slide, something up was natural. But then the feeding blast of Duke's shotgun surgery is gone. Duke? Bo. I wish I could save Bo. I wish, Bo. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, what do we do? Alright, first thing for grab Grinchen. 1 is done. Good and safe. Great. Step 2. What's step 2? Oh my goodness. Mo. Because the cops, obviously. You ever seen that? I know I don't. Look, we going to have to run through these woods that we the road anyway. We might still, well, cheese after those things. Get footage as we can. No one is going to believe us. Well, proof what happened. We owe it to Duke. Well, we have to get out of here. We have to get out of here. Okay, let's go. It's just, I don't want to Vincent to die. I want to die. As you and Stowe quickly make your way to the woods and quickly whisper to the unknown once again surrounding you. Keep moving. You say nothing and reach forward with determination. We're almost there. You and Stella reach the main road and whisper the feedback about the sound of the nature. So it sounds like they really start following us. Should get a reputation now. Back on the main road, let's find my phone and call the staff. Bring the buds in your pocket. 6 calls since I'm 5. 6 messages. 13 messages. I'm sure calling to the bed. Let's switch to voicemail. That's so I'm okay. House seems void. Pretty late, isn't it? Pulls out the phone and dials. Hello, it's Stella Richmond. I've been up in Mount East Tail. Duke is dead. Oh. Shotgun happened right in front of us. There's something in these woods. ... Okay, yeah. Yeah, we think we're okay, but holy kid, jeez, what's going on? Who's gonna tell Boo? Guess now we wait. After take well and Boltzmann patrol car arrives at the scene and walks out with 2 shells. A friendly older man, the densely Franklin, serious man wearing sunglasses, with in the middle of the night. See right there. Jumps out in the woods and shotgun goes off. Same Sand Hill. And what kind of Doug boy? It could be a naked maniac. Oh no. There was more than one heavy cause. They caused us to wherever they are. They aren't human. They killed Duke. Now we got to see a conference with this camera. Which Miss Richmond, you have no mind. This is evidence. But okay. Just let me turn it off and say battery. Okay, now you notice pops something out of the camera. Slides up in the sleeve. Here you go. Hey, Frenchman, Franklin. You push it. Wait. Okay, now you notice pop something out of the camera and slide it over to the sleeve. Did I not read that? Appreciate your coffee with the law. We got the team out in the morning. Read about it, but for now, Stephanie and I, please call me Esau. You us and who are you exactly? That's Leon. He comes to town from the funeral. Leon as in Dorothy's cousin, yo. Dang. Don't think you asked me to show. We will escort you back into town. If there's a naked maniac on the loose, it's best you walk. Let a walk back on your own. It wasn't. Never mind. Why are you gonna hate going to Dale tonight? There's a dead body in the woods. There's fiends out there. They're gonna attack someone else. Where exactly like it's going anywhere at this point. You see there was in the morning. Only have skeleton crew at the moment. Monday night is definitely bombing night. That will be on a lot. That's more of a naked man retrieving Duke, and we just have to wait. Now, if you kindly step into the vehicle, we're gonna return you safely into your home. Do we have to ride back with you? Can we just walk? There's creatures left. We'll be fine. But forever, we have to assist for your own safety. Massage. Okay, thank you. Okay, you can ride front with me, lady. If your mama permits. Sure, Cecil. You can hold on to Grinch on the way down. On the way back down. Yeah, but that was a good all time to do. Hop under you and stow up back at the squat car. You're just the cutest little famous Grinch, yes you are. And Pat and Grinch have effectively remained on home focus on Stella, Roy, look across the little pug behind old eels. Kina, quiet as he sniffed to you. And she stressed out about the window jar attach. Stella, you good? She doesn't respond. Puts her comforting hand on her shoulder. She jumps slightly out of touch, but feels kind of tension at ease, and she lets out a soft thumpy sigh. I guess we saw him in Dudley. I don't know what to say either. It looks like to me she doesn't get car sickness. Must be why she thought walking home sounds like a good idea. Guess whatever you saw out there ain't bad upset as an upset tummy. I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she just be light as rain. Once as we back down there in the hill, but we tried not to and we won't out here at walk cleaning in the squat car. We're only found a few minutes away now. You had better keep it up together till then. Soon as the grandpa is away, and the car stopped in front of your car. You still out of trouble. We have find this sort out in the morning. Just get a good night's sleep. And you, whatever your name is, Leon. Sure, you're in town for the funeral. Good. You don't just go to leave beforehand. Imagine You need to answer a few questions about you seen tonight. Stella, keeping an eye on him for us. Make sure he doesn't get into more trouble. You have to get a night now. Bye, Gwen. And lovely evening, big blonde, Benny Big Blondes. Give you any trouble, you know how to get in touch. Hey guys, I've been recording for like 1 hour and 57 minutes in my last clip, so it's gonna be about like 2 hours. Ugh. Gee, that's been a while. And you're all here, back in town, far away from the wedge, with no clue about episodes inside. Holy crap! Okay, I know it's late to round up, but I need more answers. As long as shot, but my friend mom was what this old lady know local wildlife and local missing. Legend, maybe we should have some idea what those things were. I'd say to go over the show, but are you with me? This is new. Where have you been? I've been waiting in the town forever. Where are you? Where are you at? Been waiting in town forever. Were you there or that lost? Tabby, great to see you head up. You should come with us. A lot happened out here tonight. I've been explained to you once. I thought you went to sleep. This is so new. Duke saved my life and then he died right in front of me. I agree, you should really come with us. It's serious, Tabby. Duke is dead. Someone's dead? Are you going to Caesar about this? Something about this? She's just some old lady. What do you think he's gonna read your palm? She knows about the old, and I go to her at the time to talk about weird things, and we definitely saw some weird things tonight. There's some actual monsters out there, Tabby. I see your Bigfoot, and well does it like to require either of us to be there with Leon. We're going home. I guess I have to, yeah, I think I have to go home with her. And I'm trying to not make her get mad at me. Yeah, I guess I see you around, Stella. I'm sure to catch up with you wherever Sybil says Leon. Here's my number. Let me know if you get back and know you're safe. What? So you're friends now? You better not make any plans for me all week, Stella. No, it doesn't wait for Stella to protest before starting back down the roads towards the EMBW. Towards your own along with her. Tonight was an impressively silent, save for comforting songs and your footsteps on pavement. There's no cynical owls, cars, leaning creatures, a starving night, peaceful sound in the woods, nowhere to be found, at least for now. What the? I'm not the only person seeing this, right? Do you see this? Guys, I'm looking at my recording system. You guys can see it too, right there. You see it right there. You and Tyler will step into the car and feel like there's some lifetime since you've been in the seat, and the truth has been fueled in 12 hours, and sound oddly comforting like there's some bone steep recognition. Smells like a farm week. Again? Keep a reach for the headlights. Leon, You can see a friendly make it out. There's a jacket on his jacket. Wayne? Welcome home. Mexico, you feel like you're following where you're meant to be. Talbot, are you alright? The figure steps out of the light and peering back at the darkness in the woods. What was that? How did he know my name? It's just one of the miners been dramatic. Everyone is here knows your name. I'm sure you noticed that. It's not a big deal. Check and say it's Wayne. Yeah, well, you saw him for 2 seconds. Maybe you missaid it. Doesn't matter. It's not this freak over anything. No. Turn on the engine and keys on the train. Rest of the tumor on our hands. I can notice I see you. You're both riding Simon back in the eastern. Just start hiking the shape behind the cliffside, warm and warm, abandoned. Their windows dark and lifeless. Well, I see you in the morning. I don't know if you were right there, saying I love you. Why you don't believe Stella? She wasn't lying. I know Stella, and I know this kind of things she sees. And I know how often she can convince other people to see it too. So yeah, I'm skeptical. Oh, I've said it right. On my whole life, skeptical of what it is. Wounds. By the way, maybe whole next video will come out and prove me wrong, and false time and everything. Why is he smiles like that, man? I saw them too. Do you believe me? I believe you. Even less than I believe Stella. So you believe me less than all? At least she can mostly tell me different local wildlife. Personal creatures. Mostly. So you might be telling me the monster you're under your bed. I'm not a baby. But hey, it's not like you have anything to worry about for any longer anyway. And the week is over with. You don't have to concern yourself with something in the woods. I don't know if she would say I love you. Should I? If you really want to keep me out. If you want to keep it on me, maybe I could go to walk with you tomorrow. My job is ugly, Leon. I prefer not to have to see it. I prefer you don't not get dragged into the monk and consider the conversation is over. I just don't get lost in the wood tomorrow, okay? Occupy yourself with safe activities. Wherever you be able to better cause solve it. And I'll do my best to keep life on walk Ori, alright? Okay. Ori. I don't know if she will like that, because she doesn't know me very well. It's just the first day. Goodness, man. I don't know. I guess. Are you sure you don't want to stay up with me for a bit? We could talk. Not tonight. I have a long day, and so I have you. Good night. cousin upstairs giving you the wave way up to the bedroom. You follow suit, climbing up stairs your own waiting bed and accidentally. As you start off, Amanda Stella is asked that you let her know when you got home safe. Yeah, just call her. Pull out your phone. Hey, how are you? Something we're different with on your throat. Did you make it back safe? Yeah, how are you? Are you okay? I died actually. I saw some. Tabitha and I saw something weird on the way back. It's a minor, I guess. He knows my name. It's like creepy stuff. That's scary, man. I think something interesting leads too. Compare the notes tomorrow. To then, get home, rest. Right? I'm glad you're safe. Film activities, uncomfortable bed. Past evening seems like you happened someone else. Through you can't still clearly picture the terror you felt in those moments. For now, you're safe and warm. Eventually, the sun will rise, chase away the monsters, and make them seem like nothing but a bad dream. Maybe tomorrow you're lucky to wake up tomorrow in a normal world. You have been born this week. Mountain lion. The mountains with your sour-faced cousin. It's like nice but deep down, you can't help but worry those things will only get worse. That's the end of episode 1. Well, I'll see you episode 2, but I funked about it. I want to do the whole episode. Like, I kind of just want to do like just do the whole game, because I kind of just don't want to just do it one by one. Just do we see anything different? Probably not that much different. Yes, race. But if it's the first time seen by me or seeing this game, I won't spoil it anymore. But for the people who did watch the whole episode, the normal playthrough, just like not hardcore, just normal. It says like hardcore. Something with the mind. Yeah, something. I love the animation they put in this game. I love how much they put in this game. Oh! Many fans what's going on. Kena is one of your traits. No. Finish in hardcore mode. It's still to the wait. If I continue while scoring, please save your game now. We would like to recap for episode 2. No, I'm good. Open your eyes, but we're gonna save it here. Alright, guys. Alright. I'll finish episode 2 when I get a chance, because I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Clip number 3. Yep, clip number 3. Sorry, I'm just testing my audio. Yep, okay, it's walking. Let's begin. On hard mode. You open your eyes. Oh, the sun has risen, the birds are singing, you're still alive, and for now, you're safe. Greetings at the window across the room, to the window.
To the wall! To the wall!
Give us wet drips down my balls!
Ah, ski!
In the window beyond, you wonder if the monsters are lurking there. Right now, just beyond the trees, ready to bounce, as you leave a crumbling state. Your familiar setting into your gut, tangling into a knot of anxiety, wiggling as the even last night played out in your head. You can help but remember Duke stamped against a tree, piece of film scratched across the cleaning. You are not sure if you ever feel okay again after what you've seen. You can't stay in bed forever. Oh yeah, we stayed in the house this time, so we're not in Stella's house. The hunger pours from your creamy depths from the mattress. Let's check on the possum. It's like a pet. Okay, we all know he just stole a piece of bread. You open the drawer to check on the possum you met yesterday. Oh good, he's still here. That's nice. Pat the rhythm misses. You reach out to pat the rhythm mesh. Man. Maybe he's dead. You leave him at the front and close the drawer. Poke around the closet. Great, the door didn't move during the night. Maybe it's a haunted outdoor. Tough through after everything you went through yesterday. In a hardly condition. Turn to your room. Turn the back. Oh, you text Stella. Probably a good idea to check with your friend. You can't imagine how she's holding up very well. So the picture you found in the internet. Hey, how you holding up? Might take a minute to get back to you. In the meantime, let's look at the window.
To the wall!
That's Wayne! You creep towards the window, careful not to be seen wherever you might be looking in the garden. For a second you thought you saw a movement that could have been an animal. It could have not been something else. Wherever it's gone now. Let's go. Maybe you read out there and investigate after you finish waking up. Get dressed and head out to the kitchen. Time to start your day. You back at the kitchen, fall through eyes from our favorite spot on the counter. Let's ask. I think we did that in special scene. Hey ma'am, can I please pet your beautiful fall? Part of you hopes that might win her over as serious as you may seem. You're after all, you're talking to a cat. Fall through immediately flickers her head, tail faster, and doesn't look promising. Hey! Yeah. The police called last night. I guess you and Stella was serious about the old farmer guy. The cop doesn't matter. There's something coming through this town. I need people to start listening to me. Just mystical. Dang it. I knew it. Dang it, man. Dang it. The gun doesn't matter. There's something in this town. I need the people to start listening to me. You don't need to spin on me. You don't need to spin me and tail. I don't know. To wiggle your way out of this. Just be careful. Remember, your actions have consequences for people around you. Ki. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is all dog trait. Wait, nope. Nope. Wait, okay, the book. Yeah, this is what a dog trait is on mine. Desperate at dismissal, you catch your breath down into the facade. There was almost a brief moment to breathe your warning. I don't have the energy to spend all this week cleaning after your message. Don't make any extra work for me, okay? Sorry, Tabitha. Oh, what's... Did they say anything about Duke? Oh yeah, did they say anything about Duke? Did they find the body? They don't say anything about the body appearance, but apparently he never went home last night. And they have quite a few questions about you, Leon. Before you ask, don't worry, I told you it was upstanding citizen. Can I hang it out with you? I'm sorry. Good. I'm sorry she doesn't want me to be a sucker, but I guess that's what we got solved for the post part of the day. Yes, I got to get the walk. But listen, you better stay out of trouble today. I want you to be home by sunset. I don't want to hear any complaints. I just do what I ask. We won't have any more problems. Tabitha takes a few steps towards the door. Sunset! I think he's I feel we're not gonna make her happy. I think she's gonna say like we pressed our buttons or something. I'm trying to respect her boundaries, but I feel like I'm not doing a good job for some reason. Your couple etches brief, hopefully exit the kitchen, or footstep fade down the hall, ending in the corner crack, and then a slam of the front door as it opens and closes behind door. Once again, you're the only human at Eastwind. Text from Stella. Hey Leon, thanks for the checking in. I hope you're alright. But all things considered, I'm doing okay. Not great, but hanging in there. Up most of the night of the equipment farms, but no good answers yet. I'm at the library if you want to join. What's the scenes? Okay, she said be back at sunset. Should we even... I kinda just want to spend time with Tabitha, because I like that scene way more better. I don't know, Bo. I don't know, Bo. She's not just an NPC, Bo. I just heard about this title about why NPCs feel like real people. That's what I feel like right now, dude. She's coming. I'm not like. It's just you get these feelings. I don't know, Bo. I don't want to lie. Guys, I'll be right back. I'll think about this. Let me just pause it. Okay, guys. I thought about it. I kind of just want to be with like Tabitha and just get our relationship back on track. I do want to hang out with Stella and our friends, but I don't know, Bo. We'll probably have to do it again, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not everything up for today. That's it. Time to start your day. Gosh. I feel so bad for doing that, bro. You guys are gonna say, oh, you're just being a simp. But, God, you gotta feel me. She asked if you wanna hang out and, like, try to study this, but... Tom. Let's just get back. It's done. Let's do this. You quickly scrape together ingredients and gobble up the delicious breakfast. And that's it. Let's get the garden. As your eyes wander to the garden door, slowly and embarrassing grunt, you saw something you saw upstairs window. It was probably just a raccoon. And the unquickly of you saw at you compare an investigation only to prove it was nothing. At the very last, you don't see anything now. Heck no, go back inside, man. What a fight. You've been for a knife for a proof 24 hours. You'd rather not put yourself in any more undefined situation. On our special scene, we went to the mines. You're not gonna leave. Told. You know what? Let's do something nice. You're gonna have to keep using the bathroom. You're gonna at least make sure the surface has been bleached. Oh yeah, guys, don't worry. I cleaned. I used to clean. I don't mean you. Sorry. I cleaned the bathrooms before at a store. I walk. Just so I can walk my ends. Don't worry. I love making videos. Your sponge to cleaning supplies, finding new dusty corners and spray bottles none of you recognize. They feel like convenient, but they best way you have. Armed with a rag and trash bag, just to walk. Must attach and miss you think about, and many use to craft the dot and guards and for more fluid, you have scrub away to return some brilliant of a normal to your bathroom cleaner. You try not to sense too hard. Basically what you've been cleaning, but the empty bottles of blonde hair dye, piles of used to makeup removal, pads to start the pixels of a person who used to use it before you, and older women dyeing hair with blonde hair, replying that it should make up to an image of herself. Sensory, exactly where she wants it. Paris swings. She could not stay exhilarate forever. As you dump the overflowing trash, you can't help but notice at the top of the old bottles of hair dye. Use of napkins. The cover looks like crusted bodily fluid, some mix of blood and unhealthy yellow pee. Oh, it looks more cleaner. I really hope Tabitha is so happy when we did this. I really hope that meant much as be much as you could do without pressure under the washer. And with it, I can't spell out. At least talking to shower won't make you feel any dirtier than when you started. But what was that? return of a job is going to be done and interrupted by the sudden heavy trunk of a metal door knocker. Sounds of some random. It's a way down to your spine. Someone's at the door, front door, before you get a chance. Or not to answer, it opens. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't scare you. Mystical. There's something about this woman. It's mystical. And you feel almost naked in her presence. But you feel no threat to medical. And then, a moment passes. You see older women before you. My name is Sybil. I'm a friendly friend. Just a thought I should stop by to check on you. I meant you. Stella came by yesterday in the tea room last night and she told me what you saw out in the woods. She showed me a footage of two. She managed to sneak away the memory card away and apparently the police holding the empty camera. So don't trust them to erase the whole thing. I can't say that I blame her. I brought some fresh tea to sit in somewhere and talk. You and the old hippie make your way into the old kitchen. She gave one Tabitha a few mugs through rice before pounding your streaming tea from her dormers or something. And the small amazing narcissistically odor remains as full as if it was burned with autumn leaves. You said you're a family friend? I am. I used to know Valen, in fact, before she went down. Maybe if you find yourself to kill time one of these days, I continue to tell of our youth. Of the little lost crows of Paracine. Not the lack of trying. She was a quite character, bless her. May she rest in peace. Let me take a sip. Take a sip. The taste is not unlike a rotten log, but it somehow isn't unpleasant like you're tasting. Like through the down towards a leaf pressing aftertaste. It's like a cool breeze sweeping the leaf from the path tea with your tongue. Mystical. Sybil was right. You could already feel began to ease the mold from the strain and from last night events. I hope you like it. It is my new Trunga lemon brand. I love experimenting with local ingredients. What's the offer? Hold out the bag of peanuts, guess the Sybil. She offered you tea after all. The only polite to give something in return. Oh my! Thank you for a kind offer, dear, but I'm afraid I have to pass. I knew it! Why did I even try? So Yuki's his mom? Oh, that's right. You met each other already, haven't you? Wait. Oh yeah, I did! I almost forgot! In episode 1, we just went into the general store instead, filming with, Stella, already haven't you? She said, you come around yesterday. Yes, I did. She only had a good thing to say, of course. And yes, she's my daughter. You may meet Miles at some point. One of my youngest, though. The odd to call him that now. She nearly adult. She just 3 of us does down at the general store. You know anything about what happened we saw last night? Yeah. Unfortunately, Les, that was brought up went to hell yesterday. And in fact, I thought you should hear about what I told Stella. I know what you two went through, and I know what you saw. These things are real. Neither of you imagined them, and they clearly are no ordinary creatures. My grandmother called them Dutchlings, and they were terrible omen, a sign of great suffering in the present to come. And I told Stella and my daughter what I know. Through, I am afraid that's not much. There was a man on the way home last night. I don't know if there's something, about when Talfo and I were on our way home. There was a man in the road. It was like dark, and he with a minor jacket on, name tag that read Wayne. He knows my name, and he was something off about him. Oh yes, Wayne, you don't have to worry about him. He's harmless. Sorry, just very sick. But don't let me know. But do let me know if he bothers you again, deal. We need to get people out of the field. If there's something bad's coming, we need to get people out of the field. Yeah, let's do that. Leave and go where? These places' whole life are on this town. The homes are the families. But most of them doesn't have many money of it. Where would they take to start new somewhere else? You can try to convince him, but I think you should find a difficult task. So are they dangerous? I guess one more. Are they gonna start attacking people? I think you misunderstood me. They're not dangerous on their own. Thanks to them, more like birds flocking before the storm. They needed a threat on my own to cause what to come. Merely a sign what things not should be. What happened to Duke? It's unfortunate accident, nothing more. A coincidence of a three of you seeing someone that wasn't meant to see. What can we do to stopping what's coming? Afraid I don't have any good answers to that. But I suppose we could do best we can do it. Stay close to our loved ones. I say, what I mean, Tabitha would try to stay here with you, spend some time with your only living resident while she can. But I get a feeling she cares a little too much about our walk to let herself leave to be that long. You could always go to her and maybe bring a little joy, even she might struggle to admit as much. Thanks. This was very helpful. Of course. A sound was somewhere above you, cracking on the floorboard, betraying your shameful presence, and there was something in the room above you. You heard that too, don't you? You know, deal. I was planning to stop by the mines real quick, to chat with your cousin. Maybe it would be a good idea if you come along. I don't like the thought being alone in this big house. Not with this town on the way right now. Another quick above quickly seems like a very good idea. Let's go. Yeah, I thought it feels like it's not you're really not on your own. It's unsettled you, or far as much. Sounds beating of a floor over your head, something like an easily telling you to leave. Do you think this place is haunted? If it's haunted, it wouldn't be doubt. If you find yourself soon enough alone here for too long, sounds like to me whatever might be out there is already ruthless, as you have yourself. Let's get out of here. I wanted to see you anyway. I was gonna be I was gonna hope we go back to town. We're going to town for. I guess we could do that same time. Wait, can I not just do? Dawn. So we can't stay here. I thought we can. Like in the special scene, I thought like we said like we could stay here. I want to see you anyway. It's gonna get boring to stay here all day. Yeah, let's do that. Wonderful. Let's go. Either of you will wait around to see it too. You will continue. You quickly make your way back to the door and investigate on the mail. You once again surprised about the fellas? Mountain breeze, your lungs are having growth of seed in the state of dirty air over eastwind, not realizing how much they're being stuffed. At least the present day for a walk. There's nothing like a mountain in the autumn. There's something comforting about a woman's appearance. She is in, or her smile feels like her approval, even you're done nothing to own it. Were you born here? How you wound up in the town? My family has been here for generations, probably even longer than yours. I was married to a generous. I'm married into a generous store through. Just standard hill folks keep on ourselves focused for ourselves. Waddle. That's why I know so much about the local farm. That was kind of knowledge was valuable for a general that came before me to survive out here. So there was Mr. Sybil. There was, but unfortunately he passed away about 1.5 years ago. Give or take. Life up in these hills, in the hills, can be hard on people, folks, for reasons even you never step foot into the mines. What do you think of Stella? Such a rain of sunshine. Even with everything happened to her, she tries to smile through it all. Maybe a young woman, if you ask me. What do you think of Alpha? She works too hard, but I suppose that's a burden she carries with your family mind to run. But it can't be doing any good though. I'm sure that has something to do with her depression, I think. Bless her heart. A little church in this town. I feel like I could use some religions right now. Yeah, I need. Let's pray to God. A little church in this town. Oh yeah. Yes. It's not exactly a best condition, but a very old building. I don't think any pastor would have been able to keep up with the kind minutes it needs. Not many people go up there. It seems like no one wants to play in church, and it's that threatening to fall on them. My danger says find the pastor creepy, but I think he's a nice young man. He's just a struggle with people. Ain't the part about best position you find yourself in your job at people. Can you assignments? Two of you are interrupted by a woman jogging towards you. John, wonderful to see you. It's always to have. Have you met Leon? Demo? And no, we haven't met. John, this is our recent doctor, and Leon is a veterans kid, of course, and in this town for the funeral. I put that together. I do. Okay. I want to use my heart rate, but you guys know what it says in the last episode. In episode 4, I fought a little while using the heart rate. She said, I know. Okay. I'm going to have a meeting at the tower with organizations. Hi, John. Do you know my cousin? Of course, it's part of my job. I need to know everyone in this town. We don't see each other much of each other, though. Much to hold the mains, I imagine. And the doctor talks, and that's Dr. Kelly to you. My son's age. There's a false name of privileges. How's Reese doing? Any better these days? Dr. Kelly lets out a small frustration sigh. He's surviving, same as usual. You know that. Our son has a real condition. Do you have to make a habit of sharing of kind of private information with everyone who wanders into this town? Tell him Keisha says hello. I get the feeling she and Stella was messing him. Oh, you know since you're here, maybe we should set them up for a visit this week. Doesn't that sound nice? Leon could come too. Sybil, there are adults. We don't need to set them up on play dates. And you know how easy for him to tire himself out. It's not worth it. I need to get home and get him in his meds. I can't stand around talking all day. The woman starts her jog again. Her pace is faster than before, and almost she's running away from an awkward interaction. She's a purple bump squeeze woman, isn't she? But her heart is in the right place. Anyway, we could be on our way, and not that much further now. Oh, hey, Tabitha! It's a man. She's right. She's taking a little time. To reach the Scarlet Hollow Mines. It generated at you the place and made your family is a fortune. Your cousin, so it's happened to be engaged. Seems like you're the only visible she's dealing with at the moment. This is ridiculous. You can't just fire me for having a dang cold. This has gotta be some kind of, a violation. You aren't fired, Tance. You're laid off. Cutbacks. I have to make obviously I am gonna peppersize these cutbacks on workers who have been having a missing shifts. I had a memo. I was picking my guts out. I could have crawled my sorry buns into the pit, and you hadn't wanted me there anyway. And you only give us 3 days a year to get sick in this crap system. You don't have to note from a doctor. You don't have a note from a doctor. I can't just take you at your word. If you wanted some extra sick days, you could have had them with a proper paperwork. And don't forget, I'm not by not showing up and putting extra pressures on your coworkers to pick up after your slack or up your slack and not fail to them. Yeah. Sorry about if I'm screaming at the mic, by the way. Dude. It's gonna be stressful trying to run the mines. And you have a terrible to get sick like that. And maybe we shouldn't be walking in the first place like this to begin with. And after your belongings, I will give you 2 weeks to move out. To heck with you and your dong mine in the crap house you had me living in. All better off with a heap of rubble. The mother kicks the door and final act of frustration, but Windorf leaving Taliford standing at the sandfest at the grate. Sybil? Leon? What are you doing here? I wanted to have a word with your cousin here. I have some business with you as well. But it's to me, you'll look busy. I wouldn't suppose to improvise or something. Why do you not drop by the tea room sometime this week, Tabitha? Yeah, sure, I'll swing by tomorrow. Would it be wonderful to be on my way? What a war for me and you, Leon. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other around town. Just looked at me with saying, why are you here? The woman finally leaves and you alone with your cousin once again. Well, much for you not interrupting on my walk. Come on, I guess I got to babysit you in my office. Just don't make yourself a barrier, alright? A burden, alright? I have a lot to do today. Sorry, okay, let's say something nice. I guess we could say that last. Just to make her, like, feel like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. We did do this in the special scene of Tabitha in the main story. This could be a main story too, just on hardcore mode. I don't know. I'm just scared of messing everything up. Who was that lady? I'm sure introduce herself. Sybil. She runs weird hippie tea room in town. Her daughter hates me. And honestly, I find her noisy and annoying. I don't like that she decided to come up to me, see without asking me first. It's weird. Okay, oh yeah, Tabitha, this is urgent. I never said the things I saw last night, or omen of doom. Something is very bad happening in this town. Dude, I don't know how he's gonna take this. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm trying not to be a period and after that, I feel like I am. Goodness. I can't do anything. I think there's a present. A present in your house, Tabitha. I don't know. I guess, what's all that layoff about? Ow! I keep messing everything up! No! Oh! I'm messing everything up! What was that all that layoff about? There's nothing you have to worry about. Running a business is aren't all sunshine and roses. In fact, it's almost never sunshine and roses. That's it, because I'm messing everything up already. I cleaned the guest bathroom. You what? But there's something. I've been putting stuff in there. I'm sure it was messy, but it's not like it's unsanitary or anything. Why would you? What gave you the right to throw things away that just because they don't look that trash to you? I knew it! Wow, I knew it! This is wrong! No! She is going up. I screwed it! I'm sorry, guys. I'm screwed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know it's been about like 40 minutes. 42 minutes. And I'm always messing all the relationships up, bro. This is why I always... This is why I'm mystical. That I knew this is gonna happen. I don't appreciate people coming into my space and moving things around. Don't try to be helpful again. Got it? Mo. Honestly, I should just be quiet. It's like everything I try to say, I just mess it up, bro. I thought if we could clean the bathroom, we'd be chilling. But no, I was not. Just look at her face. She's gonna kill me when we get home. I don't know if she's gonna believe me anyway. I'm sorry. I thought you would be happy. Look, I'm being a... Probably... Do you want me to put it all back? Please say yes. I'll do it, I swear. Do you want me to put all the garbage back? Absolutely yes, that would be perfect. To not knowing whatever you throw that away, perfect family, aliens, whatever you're thinking of garbage. But what's done is done. You probably missed it all together. Whatever it might have been, Scarlet is ruined. Dude, wait! I'm so sick. Tell her for clear the throat. I am so sorry. I'm probably just about to just mute that. That was disgusting. I'm so sorry. Tell her for clear her throat. And clearly still some seam, but trying to cover it back up. I have to get back to work. Try not to bother me. I need to concentrate. Oh. She hates me. She hates me. But just she returned the place to perceives or annoys you. As you settle in, you pack detail in the office, you apply as a poster. It looks like Stella has been banned from the mines. I tried. Also suspicious memo over with photos of her, Gretchen. Stella is the only one likeness is captured on the walls of your cousin trailer. On the other side, tower deaths on the priorities of other people, women and a 30-year-old man. You know, it looks like the pictures you have seen of our parents dying oil. The other, you're not sure, but the contact is symbol. He must also be with you. The shotgun hangs the mercury over the desk and besides, and it's much else to see. Can I just say sorry? Oh, I'm scared, bro. I can't do anything right. I can't. I don't know. Do you? Where is your leadership? That guy Oriole. I don't like how you treated that man Oriole. How is that poster of Stella saying she's banned from your property? You think? I guess let's just say, I know it's not gonna do much. Why is poster Stella saying banned from your property? She doesn't mind. Stella likes to poke around in places and shouldn't. She keeps sneaking up the film, the videos, or whatever her excuse was. As she was not a lawsuit waiting to happen, she will, so she's banned. I want to say these things. Just it doesn't. I feel like they're not the best option. You listen to 1 minute to tap away on keyboard, pacing with Ball's song as you used to hearing the concept of the desktop of Scarlet has been replaced with the sound of a messy muslin as she was by Talbot Tins often was, as the sound of it must be joined by the other sound of a angry rubbling of your stomach. The people in jail was not enough to see reason this long, to stain you this long. You required me more silence. Let's take a lunch break. Wait, are you hungry? If you really can't wait, then find something at the cafeteria. It's the building with the big cafeteria sign on it. Try not to get lost. Oh, and bring me something too while you're at it. They had mac and cheese I don't hate. You catch up, leaving Tabitha's office once again, sleeping out in the fresh air. The cafeteria sign was not obvious. Tabitha made it out to be. All gray looks very valuable. The same. You aren't quite sure what direction you should start heading in. Get the direction the nearby group of miners. Approach the nearest group of miners. You could cut them the chase and ask them where the cafeteria is. But among the walkers are supervised. What's the harm in asking any of if any of them have seen anything unusual? You got a reason to be bothering us? I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. I was kind of scared and nervous, and just ate chili and just good. Just got ginger ale and just water because it's that thirsty. But let's go. Hey, been seeing anything real lately? The miners look up. You look you up and down. Sorry. Weird how? Like weird animal sightings? Nope. Talking to that 20 or something? The one that boss give a lifetime ban to? Yeah, she's like a Bigfoot YouTuber or something. Her videos are actually pretty good. But you know, now I think about pretty weird. I haven't been seeing much animals at all lately. It used to be some sort of critters, but now it's mostly birds. Is it your first time up here, isn't it? You're just not used to these seas changing, or the animals are hibernating, that's all. I don't know. She got a point. It's been 5 years now. It's never been like this before. Huh. Maybe it's the global warming then. But I think you're calling it combination change now? Okay, weird, I got other questions. You know anything about a guy named Wayne? Yeah, we know him. He was such a cut-up mess, that dude. You know, while you're talking about him, like in the past tense, mess, I meet him last night. I want to use this because I've barely been using it. Yeah. Wait, what? No way! Is it that guy you said he was I guess he ain't. He must have been skipping town, huh? Pretty unexpected turn events if you ask me. Whatever it is, I thought something awful had happened to the poor guy. Which reason me, what do you think of Terrify? The miner stares at you directly in the eyes and you in the on her sandwich slowly. She works hard. She's good enough boss in the story. I'm looking for the cafeteria. I'm gonna do you a favor and not tell you what it is. Yeah, done that in the first scene. Thanks. Oh, come on, Z's. Go easy on him. I'm going easy on him. The cafe is a slop. You better off grabbing a bite of a dinner. The only good thing is edible in the town. I don't know, the mac and cheese are pretty decent. The mac and cheese, the only thing is decent. And we all know why that is. Come on. Let's get out of here. Our shift is about to start anyway. I must gain strange answers to prevent catching it. It remains of a hidden treasure. You remain without the map. Let's put another group of miners. Well, if it's the boss cousin, can we help you with something? How do you know I'm Tabitha's cousin? We saw you walk in with. We saw you walk in with all. Do any of you know a man named Wayne? Wayne? Do you mean Sam Wayne? Why you ask about him for? Wait, have you seen him? Oh, he went missing. I saw him last night. He was a creeper cattle man. Oh, thank goodness. Everyone thought he was dead. Now, hold on. Creepy does it out like Wayne does it. How do you know it was him? The name on his jacket. The name on his jacket, just like yours. Wayne, just like yours, says Smith. So do I. Our jacket, if I was switched, it's sentence that doesn't make me exit or something. No, it's gotta be him. It's no way he's dead. You really think running the town, creeping up on strangers, ignoring his friends and co-workers seems likely to me that someone took care of him, so to speak, and running around in his clothes? The miner stands in silence for a moment, counting what they just heard. That's not possible. That's ridiculous. This is so messed up. But who would do something like that? I don't know why. Why do you ask his girlfriend? Yikes! You think? No way. Just saying, you wasn't exactly the false fella that fought for her charms. A lot of heartbreak in that woman's history. Lots of Jack X levels, if you catch my drift. I told him to not get involved with her. I told him. Who was Wayne seeing? Whoa, now, if you don't know, there's no way I'm poking around that wasp's nest. Forget about what we said anything. Yeah, I only go next to chopping block. Alright. I was pressing on it. Good. Wait, hold on. Did you see if I found an ordinary recently? Weird how? The weird animal sightings? Great question. We don't actually get out much. What does that have to do with Wayne? Mine's getting sick. The boss looked out for a house. That's all front. Thanks. Anything else? I'm trying to get to the wait, actually, what do you think of Tabitha? Now, why would you go and ask a question like that? Are you trying to interest us on something? A horrible woman. Now, fellas, let's not go embarrassing the fine, gentle lady in front of her own If Smith is right, she's got one answer for. Right, fella. I think it's better cool if we get back to walking before any of us have to say something to regret. You're probably right. As told to leave, I hesitate. I'll just be in a minute, guys. You're feeling, man. I have to ask you something in private. I'm gonna grab something from the caf if you really don't mind doing. Miss Free still don't know where the cafeteria is, but the hungry man of his own not going to offend it to share his wisdom with you. I was actually looking for the cafeteria. Yeah, I was actually looking for the cafeteria. Good. Great. Great. Let's walk. For the head-faced young man, exhausting energy, anxious energy, his step escorts you to the building wall cafeteria sign directly much smaller than made out to be. You line up the steaming pod of the ball, sub-ball, naturally made as possible, judging about your cousin's business practices. She still smells good enough to find your mouth watering like the appetite and blends offerings. You said something about seeing Wayne? The voice is quiet and nervous. Did Alpha see him? Or did she say anything you know about him? You about him? Man, I told you everything I know. Crap. Look, Sam Wayne is a friend of mine. He's been missing over a week now. I seem to be the only person around here that gives a rat's buns about it. And willing to bet the last person who saw him was. Oh, we're talking about the talking about the canteen young man who may or may not caught the boss eye. That's Sam Wayne, fellas, isn't it? Well, if anyone asks, you know I talked. Got it? I don't want to disappear too. But that kid got so jumpy. He's never heard of the guy running around causes his broke with before. Yep. I have skipped town over this. Oh, it's like a lucky day. They caught the chicken and dumplings. What do you guys know about this Wayne fellow? All I know is he's something involved with someone he shouldn't have, and nobody camped and cramped to see him since. I figure he just ran off the line the big mansion with his belly. I don't know. I thought of his lip snapping a young man like him. Sour face border always such a bad taste in my mouth. As you wouldn't fall to your need of a woman of a means show the side of a interest in you or any woman at all. Fair enough. Wait. Are you talking about Harrison? Oh goodness, no. Even Wayne had some standards. Not all parents nowadays doesn't have all day. You best get a move on. I don't want a hot meal to get cold. No reason to stay here longer. Step back outside. Weak sunlight pressing the and pepper sloths and started making a way towards the whole trail. It's cool. You don't feel like you make it the fall before you strike an instant. You feel like an organized hollow shell. That's the same thing as you felt last night. You set your eyes on the alpha man in the miner jacket. Wayne! Leon, I wish you could stayed at the Ephant. I tried! It's dangerous here. Oh, somebody is looking somebody of yours was looking for you. The figure Wayne didn't respond to this. I think he's just gonna disappear anyway. What are you? Just wanna use my trades. Flesh and blood, much like yourself. Don't fear me. I'm only a person in this town who truly cares about your safety. Don't forget that. Even if it's already too late to stop what's gonna happen. Yeah, why you been attacked by a monster? Yeah, was that in the... Yeah, where are you while we're being attacked by a mountain lion? I would have stopped it if the old man hadn't beat me to it. Clearly, I don't need to be closer to you. Walk back to Terrorforce office like nothing happened. Continue on your way, returning to the hall where Terrorforce trainer is approached. She meets you at the door. Took you long enough. Wait, was there a long line? I ran into mysterious miner girl from last night. Wayne said you Mrs. things to me. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah. How did you know it was the same guy? Is it not like what we got a good look? Well, all we really saw was his jacket, a mining jacket. That's all the miners wear. This guy, you ran in the mines and had one because it's a miner who walks here. If you want my opinion, if I say if they're planning some prank on you, I will put an end to it. But in the meantime, just don't let them get to you so as is because intentions on someone and she sails past you, focus on something else in the distance. Is that Stella? How many times do I have to tell her she's banned before she understands what that means? Shuts the door and both of you march your way down the hill. No, as you and Tabitha approach, you were able to pick up shots of Stella opinion with the miners. Destinies, my grandma used to tell me those stories about them chims, and she saw one once, and that's why she was always such a bad luck. Oh, John, I think that's the boss storming over. Or is it now? I sure she's suppose that's all cue. Pardon us. Tabitha, Leon, hey, I was just trespassing. Well, yeah, I have a good reason this time. Crap, I knew we needed a lookout. There's someone talking to you at earpiece. Kisa, is that you on the other end? The elder hesitantly removed her earbud, muffling the other voice. Sorry, Tabby, I was just Oscar's kid. Rosamund has been missing since yesterday, so we decided to ask around to see anybody if had seen has her, and while he was at it, and we were so seeing it if everybody had a community fangs. The fangs we saw in the woods last night, dustlings that Sybil said a little like a little mountain telling dorm. Stella. And also there was this guy called Wayne who used to walk there, and Keisha said he was super creepy and sick and Stella! Yeah? Just stop talking. It's not like I was filming or anything. I was barely there, I promise. You're standing right in front of me and see me there. Why don't you check the usual routines hunting for kid Maxwell's place or a gas station, wherever they, but here, especially you're not allowed to be. I mean, it's the site of the walls controller that felt, but down the town, the other person was coming, and makes sense, doesn't it? Our resources pointed us towards that least. Our resource? Who? What? We? You and Kisa? Yeah, she would think that something is awful is going to happen here. She hates me and everything I stand for, and she thinks the town will be a mostly. Look, man, I can't. Let's say openly, but what around the ruin. Alright, let's continue. And when in reality, we both know it wouldn't exist without me. Oh yeah, that's when that goal goes in the mines. Well, if you're looking to break up wherever you're looking for, you're barking up the wrong tree. Just get someplace else before Apple once again trails off, and most Stella had noticed the goal was a dark blonde and glasses sneaking along the ridge. It's Roosevelt. Kisa, we found her. She's heading up the hill. Up the hill? She's not heading out the old mine, is she? The one that collapsed? You better get out to her before someone gets killed up there. You got to be kidding me. No, this is great. Just let her know Oscar is looking for her, and we can get out of here. Bad Tabby, see you around. Stella horses for the goal disappearing over the hill. Dang it! I never gonna get to finish my spreadsheet. No one needs to be playing around in those mines. We better go break this up. You eventually heard the voices and from the boarded up entrance in the old mine. They went in. The Stella has no sense of self-provision? Oh, concept about it. Oh yeah. We have to go in there, don't we? Main guy should look out for myself. We're not going in the mines, are we? I kind of want to say it just to make her feel better, but conspiracy's just gonna drag me down here, aren't we? We have to go down there, don't we? Don't like the thoughts of you walking around in a abandoned coal mine, but I'd rather not leave you out here unattended while it gets dark. You should be safe enough with me. There's a guide the way. Since it's her whole way up to the mine entrance disappears into the darkness. Fall hole. You fall hole and enter the mine. Inside of the mine is warmer than you expected. The air is thick and wet. Coin hangs out much lower than tails, forcing you and terrified. Hunch over your legs is painful. Squatting as you're begin noggin the maze. It's the maze of the corners. Do you know why the entrances this place was boarded up? Because it was collapse 800 years ago that killed a bunch of people. We're cold, deep like you. I guess. No, why? There was a collapse here that killed 180 people. A man named Charles Hall decided it was okay to forcefully use wood for support struts. And his entire mines can't come down. Almost ruined our family. Lucky, the dude died instantly, but a lucky few died instantly. But the most souls who perished here was slow and ongoing. Trapped under the rubble, who scraped across the injuries of burns or dehydration. It took the weak and clear the most rubble and recover bodies. The few survivors were dragged out and never be the same. I can't say I blame them. You spent a lot of time thinking about this plan, haven't you? If you think about it, okay, it's dangerous down here, I'll be careful. Good. We don't want any more bodies to be buried down here. Already enough to those as my conscience. Terrible wounds interrupted by the thunder knocks echo from the deeper into the mine. It's got a hateful and broken presence stirs up in the deep. Doesn't want you here. That winning was a false move. Was happening, something terrible happened here. That was a warning. We have to move fast before something terrible happens here. Hey, this place has been haunted by the past. It's not ritual, ruthless spirits. Don't go out ghost hunting on me. Whatever, we just need a hold of probably another demon looking for a lifetime ban from my property. Come on, from this way. Pushing quickly the plans into the mine. The peels deeper and deeper into the mine. Fall hole. Take a deep breath and fall asleep. Deeper you progress into the mine, the heavier and the air becomes. The cold dust hangs into the crowds around you. Even through this place was abandoned over a century ago. Going through the tight corners, and you and Tarifa can pick up hints of a tense. I can't believe your dad sent people to follow you. That's so messed up. I think that's qualified as harassment. You're right, Becca. It is messed up. I don't need him telling me where can I be. You could just check in so he knows you're not dead. He loves you and about you. He really not asking for much. Come on, kiddo. There's some really spooky stuff going on in the town right now. You shouldn't be hanging out down here. We're not kids. Yeah, we're teens. Well, look, you're a bunch of kids to me. Wait. Are those cherry mangoes? Where did you even get those? Oh no! I know it isn't you, Miles. It better not be you. Yeah, it's me. What are you even doing here? Looks like we found our trespassers. I still can't believe that Stella managed to drag Keisha down out here. She avoids me like a plague. What happens between you and Stella anyway? What's your deal with you and Keisha? Honestly, I have no idea. I didn't hold anything against her aside the fact she always hated me. She probably just got jealous that Stella started stuff spending time together that years ago. Who knows? What do you think? I think we just gotta be agreeable. I don't know what to say. All I can say, what do you think of Keisha or something? I think the two of us are more alike than she ever cares about to admit. I respect her, but I don't tell her that. But don't tell her I said that. I wouldn't appear to be weak. Alright. You know what? Let's just be agreeable. Because I feel like she hates me because I cleaned the bathroom and she didn't see any. I throwed all valuables away I didn't know. So, I just, you're probably right, she's jealous, she needs to get over it. I suppose to be fair enough, I really had to live a self we hold our grudges. Let's move on, they're close. Your breast sighs of relief and passageway to give a small conflict within the groups of teens. Missing Stella and Keisha, a hatred argument of all of them, or too caught up in the moment that you notice Talbot or Talbot approach. My dad was a foreman, and after the mining facility, he says it's only abandoned because the mine wasn't enough coal left, so eventually it was safe that we could hang out here wherever we want. Wait, Rebecca, I thought your dad was a chained head. No, Alex. He got promoted last month. Correction. Your father was a foreman. And considering the fact that we see if we even had a job in the morning. What? Oh crap. Oh hey, Debbie and Leon, I guess you two come up to us. Hang out with Toby again today, I guess. Whereas maybe you two talk to these sensitive kids. They'll clearly not respect on my authority. Hey, don't talk about us like we're not here. Yeah, we can hear you. Alex, I don't need you to butt in. I'm trying to make a point. Do none of you understand what a buttered up mind issue is supposed to mean? It's meat, clothes, commodish, not fit for human use. Oh, come on. This place was sturdy. Check it out. The teen was balanced, jumped, and slapped the cloak on the ceiling. Oh, was that the knocking that we were holding oil? Oh my goodness, Zane, cut it out, you're embarrassing us. I'm so sorry about Zane's behavior. I don't think she realized how exactly 8th grade jump up and hit things. No offense, Rosalina. None taken. The other 8th graders are really mature. Not like you, Rosalina. You're chill and smart too. Enough! The damage is already done. Now leave. I'm putting my mother in ground this week. In the ground this week. I don't have patience to deal with children. I can't believe I'm actually good with Tabitha about anything. But this is actually the worst place I've ever been in my entire life. I would like to see the sun again before I die. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, guys. Maybe you're not making a deal of it. It's not dangerous here all the time. I still do need to do dangerous things now. Who will tell them who can't hang out? I don't know. Who will you think in this situation, Stella? But I own this line. Since we on my rights, I could tell them to leave. Much likely it's in my rights. I tell you, leave. But your lifetime ban from my property is not clear enough. Message for you. Heck yeah, Tabitha. Here's those sad 20s to sledge. Hey, I'm defending you. I'm not sad. Where'd you get that idea? Running a quick-bitty YouTube channel where we run around woods chasing extremely sad. Oh, Becca! Stop! Oh, you just said yourself. Stop being emo. And be like, look, you cannot be talking because one, you have an emo. I can't say the words right. And don't you ever make fun of me for my speech. You have emoji clothes on, hairstyle. You can't be talking, alright? And she's sad, so what? Give it a few words, you'll be sad too. The passage of the mind is unstable. Look, I wanted to give Rosalina a good time. Her life home sucks right now. Yeah, tell them about where you sleep, Roosevelt. Oh, we've been living on one the past couple of weeks, but Dad said we can't stay in my house. They got hot plate and a couple of coats and back rooms. It's actually pretty sick setup. It's not it, Zane. The Renaissance is all better. I don't care about your home life. If you're going to underground drinking, go do it in some woods just off my property. Tabitha! Look! Rosalina, I'm sure Arthur has a good reason for all that. He's a good guy and he cares about you. He thinks our house is haunted. Oh. Wait, what? So, should I care because? Because it's such bullcrap excuse. I bet he can't afford it anymore. He's lying to save your face. What a coward. I don't think you can really say something about what other people's families. Is it like bullying or something? Shut up, Zane. Back up. He said it's haunted? I can't believe I'm mentioning this to me. I could be investigating. There's no good, Stella. It would be cool if it was, but Becca's right. Just wish he would be honest with me and tell me what's going on, and I don't think I could handle it. It's like I'm still a little kid. Oh, you're all children. None of you realize how good you have it. Back in the day, each day, if the one-on-one of you will be pulling 12-hour shifts. In that mind, if wasn't for child labor laws, will be fought. The 5 of you will not have actual good character. Actual character. Exactly. Serena, it's not immature anyway. She's still sweeping her staff animal. Oh, come on. It's normal. That doesn't mean he's not mature. I'll put sharp, you know. That's my case. Wait, what did you say about child labor? How do you know it isn't a ghost? I'm sure Arthur is doing this to protect you. You and Dad. I'm sure he's doing this to protect you. From what? Ghosts, if even the ghosts are real, what they even do? Yell boo in your face? Yeah, what real scary story? I told his sister for living in the dory old library. Yo, like something like Ghostbusters or something? Oh my goodness, Zane, you can't Ghostbust if there's no ghosts. I was also supposed to be Red Tail. She can't break it into her own house. If there's no ghosts that you know of, I bet we could bust if it was actually real. If it isn't real, we'll pawn us off. You know, you could always stay over my house until there were ghosts your place into a finished basement with pull out a couch. Oh, are we talking about the thing? It's not the thing, it's no ghost. I don't care. I can't believe I wasted my time this month and trying to argue with children. I'm wasting my hand and calling the cops. Feel free to leave before they show up. Did you hear that, Miles? We're leaving. I suggest rest your kids and empty minds. Get back and pull crossed by rocks or many trouble face me and abandoned minds. He's interrupted by a pair of thousand knocks. That wasn't me, I swear. Then who was it? Come on, Stella, have you let upon it into scary mind noise? It's Tommy Knocker for sure. I'm sure it isn't why we came down here. We gotta go check it out. If there's an old myth name from Tommy Knocker's sound, sometimes you hear the mind before the collapse. Sometimes the knocking winning was rather ugly. The spirits themselves bringing it down the mange. Stella! I mean, that's not all they do. They sometimes miss themselves. Stella! I know, but real stuff I've been happening around here about 2 days. If this is our chance of actually sled and so it could be a higher. You have no sense of self-possession? I want you out of here, Stella. Oh, come on, Tabby. Can you tag along too? If you guys were going something spooky, count me in. No one is going deeper into the mine. No one is staying at the mine. You're all leaving. Please listen to telephone while my heart gives out. It will be fun, Neeks. It will not. Wait a second. Where did you 3 run off to? You're kidding me. You kidding me? Unbelievable. Whoa, Kakisa. Maybe we won't if you won't still scared of the dark web, you could have noticed him sneaking off. I noticed some slack. I saw them sneak off like been zooming out while the whole time I've been here. Ah, they must be screwed through that child-sized tunnel. Dang, I've never been to get my head through there. Okay, stop sneaking in my mind. Please, I'm really begging you. Only if the tunnels down here were wide enough for adults. Only done a little mess, but no, we have random booger and all. Did you just how talk about child labor wars or good old days a minute ago? I was trying to get you to read my mind. Buck a pizza head out from the tunnel entrance. We're not going to let you come in here and ruin our good time. The mine is safe. I've been here a million times. Yeah, if Rebecca says we're safe, we're totally safe. Whatever. On you two. I know a cool spot. This way. Okay, I think I know what the tunnel rejoins the mine. I'll go look for them, and each and every one of you is stating note of fact I'm doing that. Those idiots get themselves lost and die. I'm not gonna let their family sue me to the ground. Are they really your priorities right now? Yeah, do you have a problem with that? I want the rest of you out of my mind. Except for you, Leon. I'm not letting you out of my sight. Yeah, sure. I can never fit in that tunnel anyway. I've crossed the barrier that I can't cross. I cannot. Well, my time here is up. Because we go ghost hunting tomorrow. Well, I still have my duty anyways. The service down here sucks. I will be happy to escort these two knuckleheads out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just the way she just pops up to just use up. Reminds me of my dog. She's just so adorable. Oh no, you're not about to weasel your way into this, Stella. Come on, Dabby. I've been down here a ton. I can totally help out. Besides. There's no point in giving with you all day. Fine, I won't waste my time arguing. What's the point of going after? Bomb below. Well, Leon, there's no way around it. If there's no kid or something is calling out to us from below, down below. Noted. Let's not linger any longer. Then should we? Do we have to? Should we? I want to take Gwinchy with me. You want me to take Gwinchy with me? No, it'd be easier. Cover more ground with all. Yeah, that will probably be the rush. I don't want to repeat last night. Who knows if we have to do any climbing. I'll see you on the other side. Hopefully soon. For sure, it won't be that long. cool. I can't wait to bust some ghosts tomorrow. That's a lot of chips. Akisa, Miles, Zane heads towards the entrance of the mine. Riri and Taba, Stella defines the remaining teens. Alright, no drawing. Now we have to catch up with them if we go this way. You and Stella strange grandsons are moving forward. Sisters in the mine, let me go! And the three of you move on. Here's the echo conversates about to clear the walls. Becca, why are we doing this again? I thought you said Talfa was like really cool. Why are you trying to get all mad? We're doing this because Talfa is really cool. She doesn't let anyone boss her around, so she can't just let her boss us around. Oh, you hear that, Tabby? Someone thinks you're cool. I can't believe she used to hang out with nobody like Stella. Why? Hey, I don't know. I think Stella is kind of cool. Her video is very neat. Thank you. Oh, come on. She doesn't even have a sponsor. What kind of YouTuber that doesn't have a sponsor? I mean, not yet, but I'm in the talks with Meat Rice, and I make a pretty penny. I make plenty from ads and donations. Dang, Stella, Meat Rice, that's cool, but the big deal. They're on like a very big plug. That's like every big podcast. Thank you. It feels like it's only the big stuff for the channel. It's just Rebecca didn't say anything. She didn't say it tonight. Yeah, I don't like her. Well, the public figure, I'm surprised you don't have thicker skin. She just means she has nothing to do with you. Yeah, I don't like her. Just to be honest, hey, thanks, Leon. That's a joke? What? Yeah, I don't like her. Okay, okay. Thanks, Leon. I'm surprised you don't have thicker skin about this, Stella. You never stick with me with someone who lets other people's opinions bother you. Even you did, I wouldn't have tried hard to keep you off my property. Well, you know, you don't mean it. Agree to disagree. How does it feel to have a teenage girl to think you're cool, Tabitha? I feel nothing about the opinions of children that interest me. I don't know, you kind of hesitate there. You're really into things, that doesn't mean they'll, Stella. Just because your livelihoods are around with what people think of you, that doesn't mean I care what other people think of me. Congratulations on your sponsor, though. Let's just pass it on. Always. I don't even... Another knock closer interrupt your thought by followed by another. Is it just me, or is this knock coming from this isn't those kids. It's not just you. Okay, the knock is starting to freak me out. Calm down, Rosalina. It's just the mine sounds. Did you guys see that? No, it's just a shadow. There's no reason to get freaked out. I saw it. Shut up. There's nothing down here. Stop trying to scare me. Are you sure the tunnel may back up does? What if one of those doing knocking? If this is a terrible prank. Well, if they're the one that's doing the knocking, what if it's just a terrible prank? Is this Gimp inventions? No way! You heard how loud that is. There's no way they'll be doing it. It's Tommy Knuckles, I'm sure of it. It's not Tommy Knuckles. That's being said. It's probably not a prank. It's probably just walked farm for someone deeper in the mines. Which is bad for the obvious reasons. I can't believe they're making us do it. They better get grounded for all said and done. Much I appreciate them, I hope you're wrong. If they get grounded, that means that people find out about this, and I hate dealing with parents. Look on the bright side, Leon. If they didn't come down here, we're gonna miss up on a golden opportunity to get spooked. So, Granta Stella, we're gonna cross over, let's keep moving. As you progress deeper in the mines, the knocking grows more frequent and the descent much as louder than before. The tunnel ends in front of you, all essentially louder all the way forward. In the darkness beyond, I can still hear the echoes of terrified teens bouncing down in the pitch black corners. Of course, the pit is when you have to raise and up angle. It hates you, but the heart of it, you can sense something else. A home in the darker presence. The heart calls to you, desperate winded. It's here we are. The tunnel is required pass through the chamber below. It should have been hard to find them. Once we get down there, I've never been this far in. Congratulations, Stella. You got what you wanted. Stella claws up to the ladder, disappearing over the edge. Alright, let's do this. Stella hesitate herself over the ledge and begin to climb down. Follow them into the pit. Walk up to the ladder, climb down. I'm pretty sure this is the way back. Come on. Pretty sure I thought you've been down here before. Maybe I didn't get this far in, but whatever. It doesn't matter. I definitely remember the way out. Hold on. I don't want to be down here anymore. I think it's actually this way. Oh, shut up. No one even wants you to come along with us anyway. Rebecca! Yep. The closer one, and good thing they're so dang loud. Sounds like they're really lost. The voices around the doors of the teens of confidence are decent. Step forward. There's something in the darkness before, even much louder, but you don't hear it. Walk forward. You don't hear, but the feel your chest needs oppressive but rewarded. Wrap yourself into the darkness pit. Hey, are you alright, Leon? Bear the witness. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Get away from there. Your cousin died for you, but before the light from your phone leading it to Campbell. Yep. The fastback. You said it wouldn't. You said we wouldn't use this shipment. You know it's compromised. We could afford the wait on the new wood, Charles. We had to go ahead with it. We're still pretty stubborn enough to get the job done. Leon, are you alright? Thank goodness you're alive. It looks like you had a seizure or something. The tubby choked out. I'm fine. You can barely keep your eyes open. You're not fine. Even you move a muscle, I want you standing yourself while you're still recovering from. Now, I was going to both get you help. I'll be back soon, I promise. Don't die on me, alright? You fade but like out Constance as you come into the pit and switch your rescue. Rise up, eyebrows heading, swimming from the visitors, your surroundings coming back. Focus, your head on the knocking more than tension level. Once you're again, you hear the pickle voice and a teenager was beckoning down to the storm corridors. Becca, you're just giving us minimal loss. It's this way. You're not so sure, then why you just leave? I can't believe I let Al talk me into this. Reach you in the first place. Becca, I'm trying to help. I said go. Okay, I will. I will. Alex, you don't have to go with her. You know that, right? Pick a side, Alex. I'm sure Becca knows where he's going. I wouldn't lie. Just lie. I'm sorry, Rosalina. I don't understand why they just rattle in the friend though. Why? It's sensitive, deep in the voice, teen drowned out by the pounding knocking. You can only feel the ground shaking underneath you. Almost see the walls vibrating with the intensity of the thickest sound. Kina, you can't help but notice the bale stunts you around you, trembling as they by invisible blows with each knock. They sound like between you, rocks over your head, and suddenly seems terribly fragile. Goodness, the knock is not helping my headache. What the heck just happened? I think both of us showed adult truthfulness. And the sins were committed in the depths that follow. They'll gotta be finding something down here that the old mind is placed in a death trap, and we're probably just losing it. Let's go. Run it on my nose. You need to get out of the field. Run it in past this hallway on your left, reaching the third eye. I'm so sorry I sneak off right there. I really just, I would think I was cool. This snake within the rock fell. I don't know what the heck is up with the knocking, but the sound of the ground collapse. Up the ladder, both of you. Wait, the Becca and Al are still down there. You can't just leave them there. I know the way. I know they're going. You need to listen to this time. They listen to Tom, I promise. You have a death wish with a doll. This isn't a movie. The best thing to do, we can do is help those girls right now. Not be bailing ourselves. Oh my god, this is so hard, dude. Should we even, like, help? I do not even like them. I don't know. I'll be out there. Alright guys. I think I thought about it. It's probably for the best if we just help them. Because she doesn't want to get sued. Yeah, I think it would be the best option. Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do this. Leon, don't do this to me. The kid's telephone. I'm not gonna just leave him down there. Are you serious? Thank you. Go back this way. Hurry. Run back the way she came. Oh. You run after her. You didn't tell for aces. I think she's gonna hate me after this though. Might shake up the crew below, but the rock dust fell ceiling. The other floor around you. Doesn't read the way tower isn't far behind you. I thought you knew the way out. I thought you'd been down here plenty of times already. I was making it up, okay? I swear to goodness, we get stuck down here. You guys like see those things? Want to kill me? And you get stuck down here? I'm glad you saw that came along. You won't regret it. We will see about that. But come on, just stay where you are. Wait a minute, you came back. I don't want to die down here. Then move! Okay. Fine. You quickly push away towards the entrance power blocks riddling the path around you. All of you, stop climbing! Now! And the last team is up. Tower grab the ladder and start climbing. Climb out of this man. Follow suit and start climbing. This way, come on! Because they moved out swiftly unexpected somewhere who respect the entire walking life by the coal mines. Why in the... just have listened to someone other than yourself, Rebecca? I'm sorry, okay? Goodness! Continue approaching the entrance. You push yourself forward, the medical giving up the way to push the anyone. Your honor can see the cracks forming at the wall tunnel. Come on, you gotta go faster. We must be there. I can see the entrance. I'm trying to the crap around you. Yeah, I remember this part, alright. Gosh. Why I said that? Because we did it. On the normal mode. You know. Then the clock fades and you feel safe arriving back at the entrance in one piece. What the hell? Are you okay? Not okay, you idiots! Stop, Rebecca! Damn it, you got down in the first place! And it's all your fault! Crap! Why did this have to happen? Okay, they're not gonna stop at least. All of you, stay exactly where you are! I'm gonna make some calls! Cut off. It's holds. Stella and Keisa pops her head out through the mine entrance. Tabitha just stormed out of there. Are you? Fuck! Rosalina, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of here, okay? We'll only call the ambulance. Don't only call the ambulance. But that means the cops are gonna come in. They're gonna know what I was drinking. They're gonna know what we went down in the drink, right? But that doesn't matter. If my dad finds out about that, he's gonna kill me. He can't know. We can squat through the gap and more than scuffed away. Don't worry about all of me. He's being an a-hole. One of us should wait by the gates and make sure they can find help in here. I should check in with Tabby. See if she needs help. We're going to need everything. It's going to be okay. Alright, I'll go down at the gate. Rosalina, I'm sorry. I'll be back soon. We're gonna get you out of here and it's gonna be fine. Leon and Alex will keep you safe until then. Am I gonna die? Don't say things like that. Of course you're not gonna die. The ambulance in here is gonna be here in any minute. You're gonna be okay. I promise. Thanks, Leon. When breath comes quick, when the boss. If I don't make it to my dad, I'm sorry. No, I'm the one who been sent to be sorry about. This is all me and Rebecca's fault. We never should have gone down here. It's not your fault. I went there because I want to. When we pause the coughing for breath. Thank you, Leon. I'm glad everyone else made it out okay. Can't help done without your help. That is right. You're very mature for your age. So I could have do more. If I didn't stick with Becca, once we started getting lost, none of us would have happened. Been more smart, more brave. I wouldn't know what she. It's just not fair. You're the nicest person I know, Roosevelt. It's not fail that just happens to you. I'm so sorry. It's okay, Alex. It's okay. I can't believe you're the one that's comforting me. I mean, can you hear me? Yeah, it hurts like heck. I'm sorry that I should be pushing you to talk. Just hold. I'm just gonna hold your hand until they come back with the amp pulp, okay? Grip Lily's hand and tears strike both of your cheeks and silence together, waiting for a long moment before passing on help arrives. So our men on the way with rope rifts. We're gonna get you out of here soon. The over here is sold. Oh my goodness. You won't care about emergency. It should be a bit. Ambulance is the nearest department over there in Bellwood. Should be in the last another half hour. You heard the man. You have an half an hour to get out. Move it. Out of there. Move it. Smooth about. I'm sweetie. I'm here. Dad, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You done, you don't have to be sorry. It's okay, we'll heal. You can hang out. You can hang on with them. I know you can. Terrified men quickly get the walk and manage to pull Roosevelt out from the rebel and amateur lives. So, I'm afraid there's no space in the back. What do you mean I can't ride with all? You're better off driving behind us, you. Annabelle is the right way. Is she gonna be okay? Is she gonna make it alright? Please, goodness. Yes, sir. I promise you're gonna do everything as possible to keep her stable. Her vessels are looking good. What with my poor baby? I should have been there as fast as I can. I promise you won't be alone. I love you, Dad. Paramedics loaded Roosevelt snapped into the ambulance and drive off. Oscar approached off inside, and Bruce talked Tabitha and her men. What the heck happening now? Means nobody died. That's true, but that doesn't answer my question. It's just a whole bit of accident. No one did our best to get them out of there. No. There was no teenager fault. It's parents' job to make sure their kids doesn't put themselves in their situation. Something was mad at me instead of fixing the driving on our way. I just ignore it. This is my fault. Oscar. I'm the parent here. She thinks. I'm sure she thinks I'm making it up. But our house being haunted, but things I can't explain only got worse all the time. She told us about what down there in the mine was for Wolf. I believe you. No comment, but after tonight, I don't know. Once you're back from the hospital, we could check it out. I'll check it out for you. Thanks, though. That means a lot. I gotta go. Listen, is it okay if I come too? I want to be there for her. Of course, it would be good for her to see a friendly face. Two of them head over the office car and drive off. Your vision. Part of the stove. Show me what happened to this place. Scarlet, set up. No way, dude. It was a monster. I mean, Scarlet were monsters too. They are. I'm saying a visit or real. They can't be real. Be magic. I don't know, Neeks. Went down and lay on the tabby like you need to see those next time school camp carving like something out of a movie. You think Roosevelt is gonna be okay? I may have said it was stable. She's a tough kid, she'll be okay. Interest in the mind. Everything that happened, the man I saw carving. That carving. Stella showed me a photo of a real stuff. Yeah, really weird. I'm pretty sure Tower fell and I saw a ghost down there. Did you not see him? Wait. Whoa, I didn't see anything about other two. You're not carving. That's super weird. I don't know if the doubt it smells, but deep thought there's a band of carmine, but you might just been seeing things. You You know, I think about the totally profile same. Let me knock a story. What if the actual benefit goes? Stella. So, what happens now? What happens now? We go home. Hold on a minute, Mrs. Scarlet. If we have a quick war with your cousin, Miss Rabbit? Okay, fine. Just make it quick. Don't you dare try to pull anything on him. He did nothing wrong here. Ladies, I'm afraid it means you too. Don't you need to talk to us? We're witnesses too. Oh, I'm sure, but it can wait. You know we'll find y'all. This man, Bo. Why are they accusing me, Bo? Why me? A condition was when in the 2 nights in a row, my colleague definitely dunked me. Nice to meet you, Leon. Apologies for my absence yesterday. It was my special bowling night, you see. The man has hit me this time. But I was benefit all the events last night, even we're still not sure what considered a crime. Because I've been listening since we found the Oreo hide under him, but he has a hunting extensions trip. Doesn't know if it'll be the first time he done something like that, or then the footage show post the body, but the cousin doesn't get the camera walking, so there's no way to conform it to a track him down. Now I understand all these terrible, unfortunate accidents. Nothing to do with you but being in the area, but officer of the law. And we're suspicious when we can see the same face multiple times in a row. And we have. What are those teammates doing in the cellar and mine owned by your family? And why are you down there with them? Honestly, they're not even going to give a crap if I try to say one has been stalking me. Why are you asking me? Why are you asking me this? It was a mind collapse. I could responsibility. What could I have possibly done the police would care about? We're just trying to gather all the facts. Our duty officer of the law, you'll see, is just being tough. But I see much not being discussed of it yet. We just let you go on about your evening. We may be in touch. Have a good one. Yep. If we tipped you a hat and officer brought back and examine the scene. Make your way to Stella and Kisa. I can't believe the 2 nights in a row is all my fault, meets. No, Stella, it's just an awful coincidence. It's not your fault. Well, hey, guess the cops are done with you? You're gonna put it on an accident? So, if they give you a hand this time, a small town, the cops, you know, always blame everything on acts of the goodness, I guess. Excellent, you didn't get arrested. Now come on, let's go back to Eastland and get some rest before I have to deal with this fall and everything happened tonight. See everything tomorrow, okay, Leon? Tomorrow. You only ruined my evenings on 2 coincidences, Stella. Why do you think will you be doing to my cousin tomorrow? We're just doing ghost hunting at our schools, remember? We talked about this. In the mine or the nail. I don't think you're serious. Leon, you have our number, right? Just keep me posted what she's doing. And let me know if anything happens. Is it one that you care about what she's doing so much? I clearly have to. Come on, let's go. I think she forgive me about the bathroom. I cleaned the bathroom. I hope she did, because if he did, I'll test her when we are back. Into the sailboat, Dock Road. You try to keep the eyes on the surrounding wilderness as you drive with a locket behind the tree line. I'm sorry about today. Got another answer. Just drop it. Because you know he doesn't care. You drop it as tough, but eyes fixed it on the road. I guess, how are you holding up? Poorly, but I'd rather not get into it. Why do you treat Star like that? Did you used to be friends? It was a difficult time in my life. I wish she didn't. Where she gets it, we're not in high school anymore. I'm a different person, whatever she thinks she knows. Okay. Just ride in silence, you. Eyes wander back in tree line as you and Tara foot back in the silence. Once again, cross the road to Ephraim must be stress denying, greeting you with an instant amazement of word of what. Well, this day was more stressful than I needed to be. I'm sure to be proper way stressful this week. I'm going to bed, I suggest you do the same. See you in the morning. Wait, can I fix the bathroom? Wait, hold on. Telephone turns to make her way up the stairs and defeated. You head up to your room and turn in. Did I not fix the bathroom? What I did? You collapse and telephone Densby bed and head them through thoughts after time. Scarlet, mind you haven't noticed the dust. Your phone buzzes on the table. This is Are these right? Can just send a picture of a pair of dustings by the side of the road. I saw them again too. Another picture at the time started from a tree. What the flip? These are definitely not hairless monkeys or raccoon whatever. I know they're not. I don't know what the heck are they are. I get there's more than being healed. I get than the mind collapse. No way, I'm sleeping too or something. Did I not just show? You know about looking at the guest window, and at this point you too exhausted to leave your bed. Front line this morning, you finally wear off and thinking about the creeping exhaustion that overwhelms you. Your limbs feel very heavy, your eyelids slipping down over your eyes, and even you stare down on your phone. Even power and stomach, you would feel comfortable. But metals. When you close your eyes, you see Roosevelt's face twisted and with pain, staring up at you with techniques trapped by your powers beyond her control, terrified what her now future would hold. Your eyes shoot back open, and heart pounding at the door of your room swings open. The cat It's just the cat. It's always just the cat. It's nice to see another living being, even as unfriendly as the unfriendliest Terrifies cat. The comfort of your presence singes in your mind and ease. Finally slip into a deep sleep. That's day 2. I really hope she forgave me about cleaning the bathroom. I really hope she did. If she didn't, I'm basically, she just hates me and hold a grudge against me after that. And it's just on hardcore mode just to let everyone know. But honestly, I don't know what's hard about it. We're just doing this together. Wait. Finish with Kina as one of your traits. Oh no. Finish episode 2 and episode 3 proceeds of your day. Or if you like this, please save your game now. All states in episode 3, please save your game now. Continue. Would you? No. I'm sorry, because I do not want to. Alright. I'm saving it here. Jeez, look at that. Jeez. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta go to bed. It's like 11:17 in my time zone. And I've been recording about like 2 hours, 22 minutes. I'll be right back. Hello guys. I'm back. That took me about 3 days to get back on. I'm sorry. Just a lot of stuff been doing. Like recording some other videos and editing them. Like you see, chained together by now. And well, all to do, let's begin. We have like, after this, we have like one more chapter after this. But I could not guarantee chapter 5 will be out. But I'll try my best to get that out before it comes out. But if it doesn't, I guess we could just, like add that to the hardcore movie. Okay, let's begin. Sunshine filters through the dusty windows of the E-front as the door asks last night activities, tomb and out of focus. You managed to survive the second night in this town of Scarlet Hollow, and I'm gonna try to like make it up to her because I keep accidentally making bad decisions. As you pull yourself out of bed, you'll feel the scarlet grin of saw mind still sink to your skin. Take a shower as always. As you step into the guest bathroom to the shower, the water is hot, springing clean enough. Steam fills your lungs to shoot down to drain you. Down together. I guess every minute that the holding this town together starts to unravel. Thoughts of doom soothe me. You're done here. You turn off the fountain and dry yourself off. Time to start your day. Let's check on the possum. Oh. She has a husband now. There's 2 of them now. Wave down at the possum as they look up at you. Enough growing family of possums that are living in your jewel, at least for the time being. Check that window. You hold your breath, approach the bedroom window. You saw something out there and might sitting over your eye yesterday morning. You can't help but appreciate what might be out there. It's the same view. Turn back to a guest room. Oh yeah, misses the group chat. Your phone and open your group chat. Like, how are you guys holding up? Probably gonna be a bit before you get a response. Stella. Oh yeah. I think we can't even use like saying we can't. I think we can't say it because are you holding up? It'll be a bit before you get a response. Yeah. Wait, where's my oh, it's this thing. Yeah, I can't even use my heart train now anymore. I think because I barely hanged out with Tabitha. I hope she still likes me after I asked her to clean the guest bathroom. It's probably gonna be a bit before you get a response. And Kisa. Pick up the phone, text Kisa. Oh, I could just have beautiful. Probably gonna be a bit before you get a response. Check the car. Every minute you see that door skips a beat. Is it moved, right? Cannot. No, it hasn't. Yeah. That's enough recorded. Talking about the guest room. It's downstairs. You done everything wrong up here. Don't stop your day. You enter the kitchen and find out your cousin in the middle of devouring a banana chocolate chunk. She's either alone. Both who stares at you from her usual spot on the corner where the woman you herself trying to be tugging at the best she can. Out of the corner room, almost ashamed of being caught in the act of stress eating ice cream for breakfast. I think that means she's forgave me what I done to the bathroom. I really hope that's the truth, because if it isn't, I am definitely. I am Leon. Good morning, I'm Jerry. I'm just did the America cleaning, whatever cleaning Miss Tabitha let me do at least. Have this place looking brand new, you know. Don't go making any big relevance or moving anything I like. I like to knowing where my stuff is. Okie dokie. It's nice for me to meet you, Leon, and both Miss Poundstone and Mrs. Scarlet. Tabitha, I meant, have to talk about you. Jerry! Okay, I'm just kidding. Jerry. So much. But hearing about someone meeting them face to face are two completely different things, I suppose. Things. I'm trying to say, oh wonderful, asked me to meet you. I'm so happy. I am so happy to part of a family. I keep Miss Tabitha company with everything that's Jerry. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Tabitha. I might be in 2 months again. An argument. Hey Tabitha, how's it going? That little girl last night, they had to take a foot. Just so I'm a little distressed. Okay, so now we have to be. Okay, we can't say anything dumb. We can't do anything dumb. Okay. Oh. I forgot the... What is that? Talifa takes one last spoonful of ice cream, then dispenses the empty container, telling you West Hall... or Denmark growl. Okay, let's get going. I have to enter the one in this town, and every minute I left you here alone, something terrible winds up happening. So you're coming with me. I'll meet you outside. Sure, I'll meet you outside. Given your track record, if I let you out of my sight, you're probably going to just disappear into the wilderness, only to return in the middle of the night after burning the city hall. If I'm lucky, you giving me the last call. Give me that call at some point between dozen the building, laughing in the match. Jimmy, lock up when you leave, and please, don't go losing anything, you know. I know. As you wait to leave, Jimmy approaches her far side of the kitchen. Talifa remains. The two of you pointedly tapping her foot. Oh, Liam, before you go, I heard what happened last night. I mean, I heard about what before Miss Talifa mentioned it just now. I heard it again. I just wanted to say that I am sorry you got caught up in that. I'll be praying for Oscar and poor Roosevelt and the salt sweethearts. I couldn't have happened to nicer people. Yeah, honestly, I couldn't. Actually, I think I didn't use Keen. Yeah, I did not use that. I didn't have. So my throat is clogged up. So if you only come here once a week, what do you do for the rest of your time? Just odd jobs, mostly watering gardens and cleaning houses, watching kids, and that sort of thing. My husband is the pastor, so a lot of time spent out in the church doing things for the community. Poor Daniel, he's been going through an honestly stale crazy since we moved here. What nobody would mention attention to rooms. I don't know. If it's probably for him, a lot of goods talking to you though, for your worries. Sounds wonderful. Thank you for your offer. Of course. He always ready though, willing to talk with people. To feel free to stop by Charles at any time. The door's always open. That would be mean, dude. Why would I say that wrong? Do you know anything about a guy named Wayne? I'm going to stop the two of you right there. Leon, I am busy. I'm not in the mood to stand around waiting while you play. Need you with my cleaning ready right in front of me. We're leaving. Bye, Jerry. Alrighty then. Be safe out you two. Prince drags you from the eastwind with one hand quickly firmly around your arm. Jerry drags you all the way to a car. The ride town of your cousin is surprisingly more focused on the road than making the conversation. Yeah, still hates me, I'm guessing. Alright, we're just popping in the store for a few minutes. After everything that happened, I guess she's not in the mood for asking questions, so... So after everything that happened the past 2 days, it's nice to go on an errand. Just say that, just to not accidentally get in her mind, because I don't want to hold a string on me to death. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You and Tara returned to the door and Jen's store, both open and were frustrated. Kisa at the shutting out behind the hall. Fine, okay. Keep calling him. Keep letting him get away with stuff you would have let me so much. Let's think about it. I'm sick of carrying this family. He just storms off the storm reef, drifting to shut behind the door. Ugly people in the drama. If more people keep these things to themselves, they'll be a lot more happier. A lot happier. Out of curiosity, would you call yourself happy? Just agree with all. Yeah, I've never been one for a public display like that. Exactly. The two of us might not be getting along, but she is better than that. Crap, it is true. She doesn't even like me. Dang it. Because I cleaned the bathroom, I'm guessing. Dang it. That's up-bombing. I think she would not like any of these answers. I guess we could just do one, can I? What will you do if you're in there? Okay, good. I made the right choice. It's best not to think about it. Okay. She's not gonna answer. Come on, already. Let's go. Yeah, but that's every day, and I know it comes in to see you every day now. Oh, every now and then. So I only think Mr. Tallbine is not becoming the dinner for one day. It's something to worry about. Well, if you say so. See you around, Sibyl. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's horrible because I never went to the dinner with Stella. I was like, wait, I know that guy, why is it a question mark? But, oh yeah, because I didn't have a dinner. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You have a good one, deal. Oh, Tabitha, long time no see. Feels like you never make all this way down to the main street. Okay. I'm sure it goes out to saying without saying, but I just want you to know that all of us is over the dinner really feel for you. Anything you need, just let us know, okay? What? The stranger needs me and then leave without saying another word. Who the heck was that? Honestly, I have no idea. It's Harvey, but we didn't went to dinner, so we don't know. Well, at least I'm not the one confused about the installation. Talking to me with family, I won't even know who was that. Anyways, it's not important. Good morning, Sybil. Good morning, you two. I hope you're doing well after last night's activities. Is the new brain ready? Of course. Leon, would you like to keep Maya's company? And Tabitha and I will just be a minute. Is Grace's okay? Of course she is. She just needs time to cool down. Emotions are a little high considering everything that happened yesterday. She just settled down enough to just grab both of my little ones, made it out or okay. Soon emotions for Tabitha to follow both disappeared into the tea room, closing the door behind them, ringing up the bells. I think even with Key and I, it doesn't matter because I did that one time. We did that one time and didn't walk. Just quietly wait. Cause I'm not in the mood to talk. Cause you saw the quietly wait. It isn't long before your thoughts interrupted by Mickey Mills announcing from another pattern. Excuse me. Wait, are you Leon, aren't you? My name's Bo. I'm Ducky's boy. It's a pleasure to meet you. The policeman told me you saw what happened to my daddy. Guys, don't take it. I could have saved him. I'm sorry. It's okay, my daddy used to say, I'm strong as they come, but I still get scared sometimes. Out in them woods, I'm sure you did the best you could. Mama's pretty broken up about it. I'm trying to hold it together since I am the man of the house now, but it isn't easy. Me and him was supposed to bring Becky to the state fair this week, but now he's gone. As the morning I suppose I'm not going for the fair. Many as well. Make it yourself useful and get out in the woods, look around what's left of my daddy. You know where he's at, right? You could tell me where to look for him. I could try to find him. I wanna try not to let him go in the woods. It's dangerous up there. I wanna go poking around. I ain't a stranger to what these hills to offer. Daddy was always said I wouldn't have nothing to fear as long as I learned how to use my fish. So he taught me how to do all that. The words might still be scary sometimes, but I reckon not. There's no better way to show my daddy what I've learned. Those lessons than go out there and find them. Have you seen any strange form the past couple days? Not really, but I have been awfully busy with everything that's been happening. The chicken keeps disappearing though. Your dad was killed by the Dutchlings. They are the things that have been stealing your chickens. I ain't never heard of Dutchlings before. Whatever they are, they won't stop me from trying to find them. I can't tell you, it's not where he is. He's not safe. my mama said too, but I ain't getting got much else to do my day. All the crops had been harvested, and the crows has been talented. And I may as well been useful. Thank you for looking out for me, Leon. It's all a person to tell me, Scarlet, I'm sorry about her mama. Tabitha and Sybil are still in the tea room. The phone buzzes. Oh my goodness! I overslept. I'm still gonna make myself some breakfast. Meet me at the lobby after pointing that out. Then it buzzes again. Hey, Lo, if you wanted to come over here for breakfast, honestly, I'd love to hang out. And yeah, again, someone was busy this morning. Sliding into the DMs, oh! If you want to hang out for the little library thing, I'm parked and abandoned by the gas station. It's hard to miss. Sure, taking her a good time in there. I don't know, dude. I think we can't do 2D things because we're just bending the rules. I don't know. We're chuck on our school. Just wait for Tabitha. I don't want to be a pain in the butt at all. Your cousin will be back at any second. It's best just to stay put. You and Mars stay uncomfortably long moment as Simon's Boo continues to shop. I'm trying not to do the same decisions, but now I feel like I am. Please stop me to see. Actually, no, I'm fine. So, did you hear about Roosevelt doing? No, Oscar's personally posting on Facebook about it. I don't use Facebook. She lost her foot miles. That's right. I'm trying to ask about your friend. Facebook, yeah. Are you worried about her? She's Eric's friend. I don't know her. We just go to school together and that's it. It's home to his phone. Are you doing okay, buddy? How's your duties going? So far, it has been stress enough. Now the bus is out of the ceiling. Her pant evolved into a coat, and she walks and looks up in surprise. Wow, you actually stayed. I kind of suspected you go one off. Instead, I left you alone. I'm too scared for you to do. Yeah, I'm not eager to leave your side after the past couple of nights. Family's important. I'm not just gonna ditch you. I hope this is what you learn. I don't know. Family's important. I'm not gonna just ditch you. That's appreciated. Yes! She is! Oh, yes! Okay, we are being smart today. Yes! Yes! Very much so. Okay, let's continue. I have a couple hours to spare. I'll pick up some sodas and then we can get out of here. I don't like lingering where anyone could just walk up and start talking to me. Tyler leaves the store and more continue to follow. Tyler stopped to find a small house and right here of just off Main Street. This is the house up here. The Scarlets own most of the house up here. Up out here. We went down to our employees. Just more coherent, you know. Let's see. Cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's nice. It's nice to have a place where nobody can bother me. Bro, I think my hot thing is working, but I'm not trying to fool my friends. Please don't take that out of context. Why did I say, why is my heart rate working? Because I feel like I could sense what does she like, what she likes me to say, and does not like when I say. I think if we just say cool. Dude, I didn't make... Oh, I didn't know she could smile like that, man. Yeah, it's cool. A place to no one could ever bother me. Now, come on. Let's make ourselves scale before we spotted. Your cousin pulls out a heavy key set from her pockets, and she mixes out mark with button green tape and unlocks the door. Okay, come on, don't worry, it's pretty empty. Don't worry, it's empty, I meant. Follow her. You follow her cousin into a model house. We haven't worked this one out in 4 years. I've come here to get away from it all. Does that make sense? Would that make sense? Yeah. It's kind of like a vacation home, but I don't have to travel. Anyway, make yourself comfortable. I have a soda. Okay. I forgot. Okay, now we just gotta say like some touchy moments. Halfway hands you a cream soda before sitting on the couch. Key and I mystical. The front of this place is clean and tidy, full of the appearance of life. You know, it's hallucination. It's look like a place for where family lives and feels joy, but there's no soul here. It's only the dream of one. Okay, so we gotta okay, guys. We gotta talk about all the touchy moments. Cram! I forgot. We talk about Tabitha. I'm scared of asking some dumb questions. Is this a touchy moment? Is Ethan shipping to you? Is that why you come here? Actually, let's just talk all about touchy moment first, and I guess we could ask non-stupid questions, not to make a man. Do you actually like winning the minds? Of course not. Of course not, but that doesn't really matter. I have used a parasite drilling into my head. I can't trust anyone else to do my job, and even I don't do it, this entire town falls into ruin. My burden to bail. My thoughts be lying if I said I haven't thought about running off. I'm sorry you didn't. Wait, I think she liked it. Wait, if I move to you... What if I move you after everything? Said and done? Who cares about this kind of falls through? Wait, what if I move you after everything? Said and done? I could help around the mines. That is, if there's still a Scarlet Hollow to even move to. Is there a Scarlet Hollow for me to even move to? Again, we suspense with doom and gloom. There's always be a Scarlet Hollow. Okay. We can turn this around. Return. Talk about your family. Crap, man. I feel like I'm messing everything up. Dude, I know I already asked, but now we have to hang out. Can you tell me what's the deal with you and Stella? Alright, fine. We are close in high school. Really close. We actually had sleepovers a few nights a week and spend all night watching monsters and movies and eat chips and anyway, Pansy doesn't like her. And I always had to lie and say I was going over the whole place to study. But when we graduated, it was impossible to see her anymore. There's no more excuses to go and study. I was too busy learning the ropes at the mines. Pansy made sure my every walking minute was occupied. I didn't have enough time. I don't have time for friends. But I never needed friends before meeting Stella. So it was easy enough to slip back into the mindset to try to move on. I'm in all. Is that cool? Why should I care? You get to do whatever you want. How it takes long before swing or beverage. Okay, oh gosh, dude, I keep thinking I'm missing something. Oh wait, okay. It's the goat hunting still happening. I don't want to ask about this one. Actually, hold on. Can't believe it, hanging. What do you have to think of me? I don't want to ask her about that yet. I want to make sure goodness, I keep thinking. Can we? Do you like living here? It's the only thing I know. You don't need to live somewhere. I don't like that. You mean you visit your other place, right? You don't need to live somewhere else, you know. If you like it here. Respectfully disagree that everything in life requires context and probably to understand. And I don't have context here. Okay, seems hypocritical from someone to give me a hard time for being in the city. I heard you drink on the city, folks. Are you telling me you never been to the city? Don't need a contest to know. Someone, are you happy? Oh wait, this is another touchable moment, isn't it? Are you happy? We? No, I'm not. But I'm happy you're here. She did forgive me. She did forgive me. I was so scared she was gonna say something like, I am a pain in oh my gosh. Oh. I'm happy that you're here. Okay, we're on the right track. We're on the right track. I guess we could ask about her parents. What's her parents thing like? ... Okay, I guess you should know about one thing about the woman funeral you'll be attending. She was my mother. She was your mom's twin sister. Funeral that didn't look like. The same with the responsibilities night and day, from what I heard. Honestly was a hard buns, but I came with the territory. I mean, what else do you want to know? Did you get along? No, that woman was a monster. How did she die? Sleepopnea. Maybe that. Okay, what did your dad like? I don't know. He just up and left one day and didn't want anything to do with us anymore. Do with us anymore, I guess. But never get divorced. They just separated. He probably couldn't be bothered to fill out any paperwork, assuming he would lose any and claim the Scarlet future if they divorce. And he have to pay child support for a kid he didn't want to be bothered and called to be bothered on her birthday. Does no one have two parents? Nah, let's not say it. I'm sorry that must have been really hard for you. I don't really think about it. But even I don't want anything to do with me. His loss. Okay, let's not ask that dumb. Yeah, let's not ask that question. I think I did that one time. She was looking at me, think I was not listening. So that's the people at this town. So do you want me to try to get you in with Kisa? Please, if she anything like me, it should only make her hate me more. I have Disney, Leon. Sorry. I think she doesn't want us to talk about Wayne, probably, so let's just keep that at that. Why did you hire Jerry? Hire Jerry. She was my babysitter before she started cleaning the e-front. I don't know, that should be it. Well, actually, I think it's okay for us to ask what we think about people. What she think about people. What do you think of Oscar? I think he's doing a bad job raising his kid. Take it last night for instance. She was way too much. She had way too much freedom. And look how that turned out for her. But what do you expect from someone who has surprise baby at 19? Plus, I have my own library, not that. I have time to read anymore. Do you know Silverwell? Everyone knows this town know her, but I don't know if anyone actually knows her well. And the police are on my buns. I wouldn't worry about them. Our family is the law around these parts. So you should try your best to stay on my good side. Yeah. Please don't make me take me to jail, please. Is that that's is that why you come here? I guess it's okay to ask this question. Terror ships look stolen supposedly sounds me heavy. I guess they even have a lot of history. And the place is so new at my place, and it's like the ether is full of ghosts peering down how me all this time pressing me to do what they want. When I'm here, I can imagine a life well. I don't think anyone but 200 years of history resting on my shoulders. I can imagine having a blink or something having a simpler life. Okay, I think we could talk about our relationship. Wait, where is it? With a family. Where is that relationship part? I swear, did it not is this? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Where did it go? So is the ghost hunt still happening? Really? Still will be there. But will Akisa? I doubt she will be thrilled to see me again. But yeah, count me in. Yes. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I don't see it. Where's the relationship? But I guess thanks for taking me up here. Thanks for taking me up. For taking me out here. Phone buzzes before Taffa could get a chance to respond. Almost forgot. It's Mayor Jimmy Day. Get an excuse to head over there to the library. Should we check with Oscar? Meet y'all half an hour. Tell a blank on that. I've been involving a real foggy morning. They wild as doing as Mayor Jimmy Day thing after last night. Do you think the news has spread yet? But yeah, we should go see Oscar. See you soon. Someone is popular. Just kissing Stella. Just kissing. Why is someone jazzed about Mayor the Mayor? Is it Mayor Jimmy Day again already? What a ridiculous event. You know he's a dog, right? Did they fill you on that? A little detail? We haven't had a human in a mayor in Scarlet Hollow since the least early 19s. About 1900s, I think. We have been a dog since the town den. Ever takes another sip of a soda we're smoking. Everyone knows our family that still holds the power in this town. Still around, still sounds like it could be kind of fun. Even, I can admit it, it's funny watching everyone falling over the little guy in this mail together. Yeah, count me in. When we finish our sodas and we can head over. Cheers. How do I look? It's been a while since I've been out in the public like this. I'm kind of nervous. Corner of your eye. You can use a Christmas woman making a beeline for you and Tarifa making Becca smoking behind her. This must be her mother. someone is coming. What? Excuse me, Mrs. Scarlet. Can I help you? I hate this. Rebecca stared at you from the distance. Whispers were materials into telephone. What in the heck do you think you're doing here? Living like a buffering after everything that happened that night. Am I correct? Almost killed my poor, sweet, innocent child. You thought it was a good idea to be doing women by demoting my husband? Well, of course it's been demoted because your child said, your husband said your child is safe to go down now. And I don't know why you're calling her innocent. You know she underage drank, right? You got used to a new lifestyle. You can't just take it away from us for being something that was your fault. How that one girl had the foot amputated. That could have been my child. Don't think I won't be pressing charges. Please, you're embarrassing me. Stop, Rebecca. Mommy is the violent for you. Of course your husband told you to all safe for goes and Mars. Of course he was demoted. Try not to say anything aggressive. Your husband being demoted? You're complaining about your husband being demoted. You're lucky your daughter didn't get herself killed last night. You're lucky your daughter didn't get herself killed last night. And that's the way I healed it. Everything was fine until you showed up. The rest you want me to sue as well. Keep your mouth shut. Shut up, Becca. This is what you have no life. Get out, dude. You have a miserable life. You don't have to take it out of us. First of all, she's my family, and I'm going to protect her. And guys, don't call me on that. Actually, do not take it as a long way. You can keep lying to yourself that she is innocent to you, but you know she underage drank, right? And I feel like you're gonna be going wrong about your life, saying, "What did I do wrong about how did my daughter but underage drinking? What illegal ground do you think you even have? There are signs or place that was boarded up that I did my legal duty. You don't have to have a leg to stand on, so don't even try to threaten me. Can we just go, please? What? If I were you, I would listen to your brat. You haven't lost from us. You'll see. The woman storms off as quickly as she storms in. Quicker person falls at the distance. God dang it. She's right. I can't hang out around the town after the day. After something like that. But it doesn't look right. Should he be up here? Even if just always what's going on? I'm supposed to be running this place. I gotta keep my head in the game. I can't slip up like this again. Have her straighten up and her growls returns. Keep her on Stella for me until tonight. She's a loose cannon, and I want my eyes on before she causes any more trouble this week, okay? Your cousin returns ahead. You could go leave me on the main street. Go to the library. Well, at least we know she likes us and forgives us about what we done to the toilet, I guess. Thank you. Enter the library alone. Usual. Let the smoke round back and former and main floor. Yes, your Sorry. I'm surprised to see you here, Leon. I suspect you skipped town. Yes, the whole gang is here. I've been waiting to introduce to Mayor for like the entire time I've known him. It's be worth it, trust us. Should we all? Alright, shall we? Yep, he's a dog. You know, judging from the serious limit the walls, telephone wasn't pulling your leg. Every major Scarlet Howard's living memory of also been a dog. You can also tell this is a dog from Mayo, with a stash from planting top pad, and also looking at about him almost as if he knows the position or authority he'd been elected to. Unless you've been mistaken, a serious man by his side, Deputy Franklin, one of the policemen you spoke of on your corner woods on Monday. And the mayor little nose started twitching as you approached his doggy, every eye shone with curiosity. He knows you have something. Peanuts? Hold up, now. What's a bag of boiled peanuts? Man, no, the stretchy that's a strong and nose has been on all fours, whipping through the plastic, allowing a soft shouted, "Drop it, Saul! Drop it!" Yeah. The security detail tries to tear him away, but it's too late. Peanuts are already eaten. Oh, hey, at least you finally got rid of those things. You better hope those nuts are seeded well. If the mayor gets any tummy trouble after eating your disgusting pocket peanuts, there will be heck to pay. He holds out a paw and shakes your hand. Lovely to meet you, Mr. Mayor. Reach forward and take the mail paw in your hand. These two stops you. No paw shaking, only headbutts or ear scratches at all. He's just the cutest. Just the best part of living Scarlet besides the nature. And all my friends, Winnie Biscuits, and all the quote small town community, of course. But I've been having a dog since the quote 5th. No contest. Which is going to start his arms training, getting out mail. Oh wait. Oh yeah, Ace is the that's so adorable. Hey, whoa, Gwinston, calm down, old girl. Gonna pull a muscle. Miss Windman, I'm gonna ask you and your dog to step away from the mail. Should I know better to have two of them get along? Knocks off strongly the whole backwards. Class follow. Yep, follow them. I just really don't care. It looks like everyone else is talking to the Oscar in the next room. Before you can catch up, Winston's by the nervous man with a cross around his neck. Let's go. It's hard to put a finger on it. Something you dislike him. It's like an old Winston, and the mayor had made some valid issues haven't you say? Pastor Daniel. You take it, you're Leon. Everyone's been buzzing about you. I'm sorry that we aren't to be sure she's in a better place now. I'll be right back. I'm back. Just need to get another drink. Yeah, I'm messaging you this morning. That woman is the light of my life. I'm glad she's there to help your cousin through these rough patches. Bo, I don't know if I'm feel comfortable just to say that, Bo. And honestly, we don't know where. Do you know anything about ghosts? Ghosts? I never encountered one myself, but I have heard stories about folks who have been visited by their loved ones beyond the grave. Seems like prevents from with a sort spiritual healing. Like the loved ones with relatives are watching over them. Even death. Or is it Hammerstein? Or perhaps your mother has been visited by her? No, Arthur's place is haunted. Oh, like a Scooby-Doo episode or something? I'm afraid I don't buy in those motion too spiritualists. Now, version of one of his parents trying to connect him from heaven. It could be understand that. It isn't. But hopefully, I don't read in the medical lightning, oil of heaven, or heck, jumping are the causes to scare me. I'm sure if I'm perfectly reasonable explanation wherever he saw. There's a lot of spiritual stuff happening the past few days. Oh, really? Are you really sure you're just not seeing things? Remember, as funny as mystical as itself. I think we could go. I think it's not meet you though. Of course, if you find yourself in need of counseling or spiritual guidance, you know where to find me. Okay, how's everything? Oh, really? That's great. Only if I didn't get your past perspective when I asked the boat if they want to come up to church. Anytime that works for you, just swing on by and be around. I'm glad to meet you. Have a birthday, Leon. Join the line to see the mail. Nothing to do but to catch up with your companions. Oh my goodness. poor Roosevelt. I can't even imagine how scary it has been for her. Okay, back, she seems has high spirits right now, but she got her pretty strong pain medication, but I'm sure she's gonna feel when it wears off. And was it the whole foot? Yeah, it was bad, but she's alive. But we able to move from this and to get enough parts to fit false. Talifa told me what happened to her. I don't realize how bad. There was nothing left to save. They said. I'm sorry to think. I just can't think right now. Let's go. I'm sorry to cut our conversation, so I better get going. It's supposed to come back to a few things, but what? Guys. What? Okay, pause. Hold on. This series just turned on and said, I don't know what I said. He said, I don't know where you are. What? Hey Siri, are you spying on me? Wow, he just turned it off when about to ask a question. Reporting being a spy. I only supposed to come back to pick up a few things, but then the hospital called and said there's been a big bus accident on the highway. They need the bed, so I have to pick her up. Even through all the houses still haunted. Only place I can't lie down just until the Mary Jimmy Day duty back room that drove her in the first place. If Mary Jimmy Day is happening, sorry. I'm just a little overwhelmed. It's okay, Oscar. We're here to help. Yeah, we're gonna get that ghost. We could always head and do Ghostbusters, whatever we're calling it, while you're out, and she were able to go right back to her old room as soon she gets back. Probably a good idea, right? If only doesn't come out during the day. To say so, busting attempts are going to have to wait till nightfall. I still even sure can't get rid of them all. I think I have to see for myself. Till it was gone, I managed to trick me a couple of times and couldn't handle myself right now. I got every ghost hunting device, no demand. Your gold hands also. So we have friendship on our side. Just to be goofy. Heck yeah, we do. If anime has taught me or anything, power of friendship is unstoppable. The lovely tip, I sure whatever it will have to be glad to know you did your best to help her. Should be in the dark by the time we get back. I suppose to see you by then. Just at the door. Oh yeah, we made plans. Our pal Reese yesterday. I'm sure his mom would be fine if we had him as a guest. Will she? Obviously, absolutely. Maybe he can even get him to go hunting with us. Talifa did ask not trying to get Dr. Keller to let him leave the house, are you? She's gonna kick us out for even asking. I wonder if he knows what happened last night. I don't know how disconnected he is from the news around the town. Gee, should we tell him? Gosh, I don't know. Maybe just be praying by the eel. Always, should we? Time to go. Oh, I forgot. I invited Tabitha to come ghost hunting. Yeah, I know Keith is gonna hate me for that. But we need I wanna hang out with my brother. Sorry, my cousin as much as I can. Oh, I forgot. I invited Tabitha to come ghost hunting. You invited her even after last night? Of course you did. I mean, if anything, I thought she was actually pretty helpful. Still, last night was a disaster, for all we know. Tabitha's just gonna operate things. Gets asides. Alright, it all happened. It happened. Let's not get into it. We're lucky she'll be too busy at the mines for an even show. Oh, don't say that, Neat. We're lucky she was show, and the two of you will finally get along. So, you got the Daniel? It's only a matter of time if you get his tired of poor son, but Griffith's counted when my dad died, and I had to ban him from the general store for a week. He wouldn't even stop leaving those little pump at the crockouts. I don't know where we get so many. I need. It should be nice to him. He's a really good man. Sometimes you got to go with your gut. The man is grunting all of my dad's funeral is not normal. He doesn't mean to have illness that kind of way. Just a little siren that goes off every minute. Every time I see him, that tells me to get away from him. Exactly how I describe it too. Town feels the same way. I know. Now that I think about it, he must be pretty lonely. He can look for friends somewhere else. I guess I never used this. I wonder if the pencil is lost. I wonder if the pencil is... Oh, I felt something off when they went to me and everyone dislikes them. Seems very exclusive. I know this is real coming from me, but not everything in this town is spooky for supernatural reasons. Sometimes people just gotta give up bad vibes. Agreed. We are allowed to dislike him, even though he hasn't done anything wrong that all we know of. That's how it is. Alright, should we head out? There's three of you leave at the library at an all day dinner at least. You find yourself in her front and must reach house and grips as the building leans over the hilltop. The only afternoon feels much later than the sun shaking behind the tall mountains surrounding Scarlet Harbor. Wait, Stella, I think before we go in, there's the you told Leon about Reese's situation, right? Wait. His alt. Oh, the illness, the thing. Not the a little bitty small talk, you know, with all the scary thing event going on. Goodness, this has been a long week already. Well, it's like Stella and Reese and said the Reese had an illness Dr. Kelly was really serious about. Please don't make her mad or she yells at us. Door swings open. Hey, Reese! Oh my goodness, dude, it's been ages. It must be Leon, right? Stella told me about you were coming. Just started yapping at Reese and against Stella. Stella's grip, and she tried to get between them. Already? I knew you would show up, boy. And Stella, and you brought some other guest. And a dog. Wait. Yeah, I thought she might chill Reese up, and I don't know what got on her all of a sudden. Dogs stay outside. But it's okay, Stella. I went chill in my van for a bit, and I run the AC and read some treats. You know, I always have some easy chew dog jockeys that stash away. But we go everywhere together. You want to come in or not? Tug Stella away from the van. Okay, while you wait. We keep running into each other. Must be a sign. No. Fancy seeing you. I guess we could say fancy seeing you. Sure. Now come in. Come on in. Let's get it over with. Follow Reese and Dr. Kelly inside and Stella ain't fall behind you. Cold. Feels cold, not only the odds chill in the ale and building itself feels settling, uncomfortably tidy at the point you would notice to touch anything. And warm for the ribbon of the dinner rolls baking in the oven and the feeling of artwork hanging on the wall, and me convinced if one of the real ace showing. So how can I lead a hand? By sitting down at the table and not putting around in my kitchen. I'm sure everything was done in advance, so only thing was all the roads were for should it be wrong. Then we could have a quick dinner. You guys could just leave my house and go on about your business. We're kind of hoping to see Reese new art. We still have time now, right? You won't seriously subjecting your friends into the disaster of a room, are you? It's not bad. You can still see the floor. Dr. Kelly reads a single questioning eyebrow. I don't mind it with a mess. Yeah, I doubt it could be worse than the way I keep my room. Oh, yes, okay, fine. It shouldn't be wrong. And stay out of the kitchen. I don't care what you guys get up to. Cool, we just be downstairs. We know we're here. You make your way towards the basement stairs. This is the basement of a total artist. Home with the lawn edges well traced and someone leaked from the pallets corner of the room, heading the photo with your face, coat, walls, paint, seeing out the single. The mom is so scary. She can be kind of a overprotective. I wish I could make sense. Anyway, it makes yourself comfortable if you have if you have to forget the mesh. I've been distracted recently, so I've not been clean much. The wall I'm here. That's kind of be weird, I could say. Like, I do want to be kind, but it feels like every time I read this, I don't know if I'm making it look wrong. So has told you about everything that happened the past couple of days? Every detail, I wish I could see more of it myself, but couldn't you your friend towards the wall of the basement? Are you sure you can't just sneak out these nights? Doc hasn't been keeping me personally stuff. I'm sick. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to. There's nothing to apologize for. I appreciate the effort. I really do. It's just there's nothing you could really rescue me from the dot and we already been cashed. But I've been talking about past couple of days, aren't we? What do you think of my cousin? He's always distraught and mean. I probably thought she had it out for me. Probably if she wasn't like that. Thought and knew my name. But people can change. Maybe she's nice now. She's still terrible. You guys just never took the chance to get to know her. She's actually really funny and sweet. I pass. Thanks. Guy who's been following me? Who? The sick weirdo who keeps coming up in the general store looking for the big ball wheeling on? Oh yeah, he's sneaking crap. I appreciate the progressive Jason vibe he's been going on. I hope he doesn't live up to this look for all. That's one way to look at it, I guess. That is possible to get a bit edgy with me, but I think it's my kid. This and been stressing her out a lot. It used to be something she thought he could fix, but I think she kind of accepted that just somewhere we have to manage. But even she's been rasping me a lot, and like you said, it's just been looking out for me. We needed to be friends with people who love doing you. I get that I just said, I get it. It's forward, but he should be just not just doing the wrong thing or the day I die. Actually, Kanaki's big marriage. She had good work ethic and she had a lot of respect for people like that. Really? She really does? You said that? Whoa, and I can't imagine she must be people he doesn't like. I think she's really nicer for them mess up. What about me? Does she say anything about me? Do you want to know? Well, you said no, and I've been keeping amending really good friends. I feel like I could say this. Not. Yeah, I really hope it's not. The model, I'm here till Monday. Monday. That will be amazing. If it will be warm, I will walk hard. I don't really pick up the bus later or late at night. But that's not the deal breaker. It would be incredible. Such a cooperating model, and I look forward to the company. I hope I can do your likeness justice. He said, Dr. Ray, I'll cut the door. Thanks, but I've been dealing with this thing for a while. You don't have to feel sorry for me. I've come to terms with where the rest of my life going to be. Yeah, I'm not going to be using my house. No. I thought I could just say it was not flowing and just getting this, bro. It's just I've never been doing that much range, so I'm just trying to do stuff. Remarkable ways. Make it sound like you've been stressing to death. You have it, right? Not exactly, not no one knows what's wrong with me. I've been getting lost. Lately, keeping my food down on my skin. All this is like I'm crawling underneath it. Live for a long time or shot at a time. No one for sure. Definitely not getting better. While the time I've left going on is miserable. So I'm done thinking about the best of my years behind me. My future is unknowable. But one day I want to box like everyone else. I'm okay with that. Dang, Reese, I may be grown for some real naughty crap. We all come by more often here on out. Friendship heals all wounds. Right? You shouldn't, but don't worry about me. I have my art. I'm doing fine. What's your denominator, if you don't mind me asking? I don't mind answering through. It's very limited. It's not it's just a whole mess of lined up a big genius. The post news called from a DNA lottery. Hey, and all berries have wheels, just weird something weird like this. But the spirit of his arm and respiratory. That's kind of cool, right? Whoa! Not hot. Nope, it feels fine. Like I said, it's under the skin sometimes, but I don't know if the medicine or some other part of my condition. Then gotta be ready by now, right? You reach his mom, shouts from the kitchen. Dinner's on the table! Yes, something that's called up. Make sure you wash your hands with soap. I don't want anyone sharing their germs. Sure thing, Doc. Yes, ma'am. You make your way towards the sink and stop in your tracks and pull the odd door out the end of the hallway. These are a place like us wandering into a different older house, but more than that, you'll feel amazing out from behind you. Something dark and cold. Just before it's dusty and schmidt. But escaped last night and positive arm like mute screen holding up. There's a ball trying to draw you towards it. You feel lightheaded. Door darn hypnotized. Let's go something went to the thing. Yeah, I think wait, there's keen eye shows. No! So you can only use mystical on this part. Just snap yourself out of it. You're best to snap yourself out of it. Going into a bathroom. Definitely wash your hands before joining your companions at the table. There's laid out dinner roll, spaghetti, and light salad. Keisha instantly picks out food and starts on the street. Talking race and my attention and his mother, Nessie, Dr. Curry, all he was at far ahead at the table and against the light, snowy window behind him. Pills! He started to use across the table to agree. As we swallowed them. This is so sweet. Okay, wait. This pasta is no, but John, I worked too many hours to make my own pasta sauce. Well, you have a sign for the brand. If you want any tips on any put pasta sauce, no thanks, Noah. I have interest have the recipes. Thanks for having us, Dr. Kelly. We appreciate it. Danger. Wait, your doctor? What do you... Last night when Elizabeth got home? Doctor, not EMT or something. But once she's back in town, I expect she'll be seeing a lot of each other. She won't be false empathy I treated. So, we had some experience. Poor kid, gotta be gentle and hope I can be helpful. Poor Roosevelt. I think she's just fine. Oscar just seeing my high spirits. Pain's meds would do that. Keen-eyed Dr. Kelly against her son. Feeling back her position. You can't help but feel like he was just missing. No. Dude, he's definitely dead. I saw the footage. I called myself in Paulson. So did Leon. He's not missing. How the heck did that happen? It was just things in the wood, the Dutchman. They were made misfile. That's all I see. This is one of your videos, huh? Please, you should know better than lead on any constant stuff. Stories. I don't doubt that something happened to him. I'm sure he was just with God's fault. I've seen him, Mom. They're outside my window last night. The wheel. You don't have to talk to me like I'm a kid. I might be sick, but I am still capable for a reason, okay? Shoot. I have with raccoons or stop telling everything I say. I'm trying to rewrite things. Stop trying to rewrite things. I'm telling you the most what I got is true. There's some real crap going on in Scarlet Hollow. What are you talking about? Eggshell. Do you know Sam Wayne? Sam Wayne? Dr. Kerr takes a moment to think. No, doesn't ring a bell. Someone do you know? Someone has been following Leon like a super mysterious guy. We have reason to believe he might be caught up in some weird illness and might definitely like he could use medical help. So please let us know if he shows up or anything. Just someone is harassing you. You should go to the police to get involved. This isn't any of my business. There's no need for anyone to get so intense. Everything is okay. We just have a nice dinner. Speak for yourself. Doc, it's really fine. Is it? Or am I being interrogated in my own house by a guest I met yesterday? It's Leon in the fence. A lot of awful stuff has happened in the past couple of days. There's a lot of things turn to questions. It's pretty hard taking the fence hat off once you put it on. It may be the case, but Reese doesn't need to be encountered by this. I want to know what's going on out there. I don't care. Look, I'm fine. There's a long quiet as Dr. Kelly closes her eyes and reflects it. Alright, I'll try to give this a chance. Let's talk about Reese. What exactly does he have? Been crumping the disease and gave him fragile immune system, among other things. It's too much to get in. And a lot of technology terms that I have to explain is not good to dental talk. So it can't be present for him. It has to heal again. So let's drop it. I'm fine talking about it. I'd rather we talk about somewhere else. Please. More of you talk. Does that feel good? Conversation. Are you walking up? Oh. I don't know if I should have taken this as a sign because I keep. Oh wait, we just counted on it. She must be proud of him. Okay, I think she liked him because she closed her eyes and performed. He has a lot of skills of on and through practice and irritation, I could say, under a lot of pieces, but of course, I am proud. Thanks, Doc. You think Reese might be feeling better if he gets to see people more often? No. Dang! Dang! That was quick and coldness. I'm his doctor and his mother. You could all something to meet him for the first time. Less than half an hour ago. One of us is a little more qualified to make decisions about his life. You know, Doc, I feel pretty okay. As okay as I usually do, so I still kind of crappy. But I don't think having people well for my health, as you think about it, might be very nice. Do that. Please can hang out with his friends again. If he's still feeling okay after dinner, maybe we can come ghost hunting with. Ow! So what's that for? Don't sit, Stella. Just say it next time. I'm still kicking me. Your boots are heavy. Sorry about that, Dr. Kelly, but totally respectful of race boundaries and even for might seem a little embarrassing and strict. Not our boundaries. Those are rules and put in the place for a good reason. Tell me how great you feel now when exhaustion catches up to you, Reese. You'll be knocked out in the evening, regretting every minute of this. Let me assure you. As I regret to be more of other people in the false time in the 4 months, I don't care what happens. It was worth it. Sit at the table reaches at the breaking point. Alright, that's enough. Is that new? I don't know. It's been a while. Dr. Kelly interrupted by Reese before getting to our thoughts. So I was wondering if maybe we could watch a movie sometime this week while Leon's still in town. Oh, no mind. Thought was, I still have to see what you're feeling. I can hear when you're moving, Doc. Yeah, we just sit down downstairs in the dark. We're used to that. I'm sure he'd be okay. You're always overestimating how much you'd be able to do. Police can show you getting sick. What if I'm getting sick? So what? It's not like it's ever gonna change. I'm sick every day. I'm not getting better. I didn't want to spend my last few miserable years of my life holding up in some basement alone just because I'm seeing my friend just staying stressfully. But don't forget this. See, I can't believe I have to ask my mom for permission to have friends over. He starts a mid-sentence and pushes his arms. What did I choose? Hold on. I think that's gotta be new because I thought you had to. Oh yeah, it does do that. Don't say things like that. I'm not doing anyone. I could try to fix. Silence as Dr. Kelly's eyes shot open. Reese simply puts himself on the table and leaves. Dang it! I knew it! I knew this would be too much! Everyone, get out of my house. Please, just leave us alone and stop trying to influence with his life. All it does is haunt him more. But we can't just leave him like this. No, it needs his friends the most. No, now is when he needs me the most. I'm his doctor and I'm his mother. I know you care about him. I know that, and he knows it too. But all any of you do would get in the way. So just leave, please. I'm sorry. We get out of their way. Good. The three of you rush at the door. Or the door. We'll be back, Reese. I hope you feel better soon. The door shuts the door in your face. Quick lock signal at the dental at Reese. Did any of you get the impression that Dr. Curry is afraid of Reese? Oh yeah, this is new! This is new right here! I'm using that because I barely even use canine. I kinda wanna use it. Did either of you get the impression that Dr. Curry is afraid of Reese? Because I swore I saw a feel in her eye for a second now. Are you sure he wasn't just being overprotective? I'm sure he's just going on, and she has every right to be. I mean, the poor guy took 2 bites of food and got sick immediately. I can't imagine that would be wrong to go through. If anyone is afraid of anyone in the house, it's Reese is afraid of his mom. I think you're both reading this too much. Dr. Kelly is really good people. Look, I'm saying maybe there's more demand than him just being sick, but not like there's much we can do right now. We could probably go back and forth for a while. Let's grab Grinchen and get going. The sun thing, and we won't miss the ghost action. And it hustles off the hill and almost running away just happened. You and Kisa follows her own and slowly dart the streets. Be right back. Lit by the orange houses of the setting of the sun, Ryberry feels different once you be quiet and small town now stands interrupting Quinter and whole rolling by something that stares back at you in the menace. Oh hey Wayne. And 50 million ducklings. Maybe Kisa is right. Maybe ghosts aren't real. And the rest of tonight is going to be a pleasant break in the past few days. You don't know that's the case. But there's something odd and powerful in the field, store, and sun sets and the daylight fades away. You know, before a pale figures of nearby brush catches your eye, you can't help but feel that every day is pushing the Dutchman goes bold into the library. Can you ever imagine the sun setting inside the library? cousin and Scarlet deep been meeting with the mayor ended quite some time ago. So I'm just eating a beef joking. In the tone of a little took however joy was rep in peace with them as they left. Hey Oscar, you back yet? You can't just chill in a library. It's against the rules. It's after hours. Only apply before PM, and now it's all decimation. Hey, just in time, Roosevelt. They're in the back room. Has to keep our company while hopefully sort it out. I would love for her to able to sleep on her own bed tonight. How is she doing? She's not quite a cheapo, but she was going stronger meds. But she's doing surprisingly well. It's been on her side non-stop. She's been really good friends with Roosevelt. I all both lucky to have her now. I'm glad she's back home at least. She will be able to get back to her real home in no time. I kind of formally loaded, got my EMF radar putting up temperature golden, spirit box for my camera, UAV light, and video cameras, and salt glass lights for everybody. Those minutes with basically microphone, paper, supply campus and paper, automatically lighting matches and candles and forward tools. I don't know. Oh, a reasonable. I know they are toys, but you never know that might come in handy. I don't mess around with those stuff. Just to let you know. Wow, these is a lot of ghost hunting stuff for someone late minute. Do you not have the stuff ready to go out, bag or something? Of course I do. I accidentally picked up a couple of bags overnight, and I come in from the mines. Excuse me? It wasn't to carry everything around all day. I think go on light a pop out and grab some stuff. The game's getting spooky. I mean, never have anybody complaining evidence of ghosts, and not for lack of trying or anything after last night. More than ready to try again. Yeah, I gotta find them. I got a bad feeling about this. Those Dutch rings and the buses outside. Yeah, let's use a trait for that. Who knows how many more they're walking around out there? This country, are they sure it's safe to be around them? Sybil's right. The only thing there's more of as time goes on. We can't let them get in the way of things. Caught it full of ghosts last night, right? There's nothing more for crap, whatever. No, sorry, I just like this one, man. There's something back there, I can feel it. Oh, really? This is exciting. I can't wait to finally see where this goes. Yeah, exciting as a wall. See how two of you feel about this one with just getting started. Yo, don't go rushing off Ghostbusting without Zane. No, Wayne, am I gonna forget your promises, Stella? Zane, I'm glad you can make it. I was comfortable with my own motion in the false day yesterday. I was just beautiful answers about the afterlife. Ease my warm, troubling mind. Now let's mess with some ghosts. I hope my house isn't big enough for 5 ghost hunters at once. Just can't go ahead and... That's everyone. Wait, what about Tabby? What about her? She's not here. Let's get started. I guess she can catch up with us when we get here. Well, if you're interested enough to get started, go back and follow me. Looks like the sun is almost set. The whole stuff is starting to kick off. I haven't been back for about a week, so I have no idea what to expect. Hey! You're not doing this without me. If those ghosts I want to see with my own eyes. I tried to stop her, but she was really convincing. Oh, Zane, what's up? Yo, what's up? You're not supposed to be out of bed. I guess. Yeah, what the heck? You're seriously injured. Exactly, you should just rest. You're taking this care in a few hours. I've done enough resting. Not hobbling around in the library is a difference hobbling around our house. I miss being there. I miss feeling home. You shouldn't be hopping around at all. Just take it easy till you're more healed. I gotta want to walk eventually. Might start walking still open pain meds. Our body is one story. It's not like I'm climbing all Mount Everest for size. The answer is no, Rosa. You need rest. If I can't get any rest like cramping back room. I want our house back. I'm coming with you. Creepy. Since when you can't use crappy? Since when do you use language like that? We haven't taken care of nearly half town here to help. What are you gonna do, old man? You can't stop me. I'm injured, remembered? I'm not that old. You better turn around or I'll ground you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm grounded as I can get. I'm fine. It doesn't even hurt. I don't even feel anything. Just because you're on painkillers, Rosie, that doesn't mean that. But Rosie ignores them and grinding about conflict and all those cold and question. Oscar says nothing to do with Stubble. Okay. You all cross the hold and enter the Oscar living room, family photos, line walks, and stop books comfortably and with a poncho. Mystical. There is a feeling again like the mind's like the door, clinic, dusty, suffering, dizzy from feeling something like the house still. It's ghosts or something you lost, you can't know. Oh, it looks pretty normal for now. I don't remember this picture being on the floor, but that could be non-supernatural. That's not my equipment picking up anything around this picture. But I bet I can set up a camera if it falls again, so I can pull the evidence. Might as well save your camera for Roosevelt's room. That's where the ghost. Ghost. That's offensive or something. Just down the hall. Oscar and Kisa started at the door swings open. Yay! It seems I just made it just in time. Let's get the show on the road. I don't have all night. Tabby! Great. She's here. Wow, Leon. You really brought the whole game together today. I have every right to be here, Kisa. My family built this place, you know. Yeah, I know, we all know, Leon. What made you think a fire hole was a good idea? What? I like her. We're friends. I didn't mean to start arguing. Oh god. And I was just mine just to be here, I guess. I don't like starting arguments. Please, let's focus on the main objective. Really? Please don't make me argue with you two. Please. So, yeah, what is what? It's like weird to have friends with your cousin. Wow, Leon, do you have any idea how hard to get those two in the same room? In the same room? This is amazing. Yeah, amazing. Award for it. Sounds interesting. Night. I wondered if a ghost would be even a show for prettier people around. Wait, just me or something you feel colder? Sure does, I definitely feel that. Typical gun actually a couple of degrees cool, but it's normal rooms and always cool as a part of the other house. A genie ghost template spot. I gotta snap a pic for a privacy. Is that it? This isn't very scary. Wait, well, if ghosts mostly manifest in your room, should you have seen it? The only scene is the stain. Dad made me switch rooms with him before we moved out. It wasn't about to let my daughter step into a haunted bedroom. I spent those nights on the couch before we set up and shop in the library. Even though something bad there, I'm not scared of it. I'm mad at it. You're so brave. I'd be terrified of sleeping somewhere that not have a ghost. Come on, ghost, let's see some real action. It was looking disappointed. Oh no, don't get us. I don't think this ghost is friendly. How do you think now that if that was a ghost, I'd still be mad at it? Chill, Matt, it'd be mad chill. If you saw it, if I see, I don't think you would be saying it. That would be an interesting point though. If the ghosts are friendly, the only terrifying because they don't know how to be anything else. Yeah, like I know if the ghosts just a vibe real bad and I don't know it. Sure it'll be positive. Did you like rope me into Leon? What did you rope me into, Leon? Okay. Need to take a deep breath before continuing. Let's head to Roosevelt's room. Follow me. Whoa. This somewhere have seen it. Appears to be a stain. Yeah. I gotta be tough to scrub it out. Does the cabin's own house? Doesn't the country own this house? Do you know about damaged carpet? Have I seen your house? Well, I don't see how that relevant. We're not to be getting anything too odd. Same temperature range. We're nothing on this EMF needle. Remember, young carpet is long and have scrubbed it out too many times to count and keeps coming back. It's just a stain, Dad. Can we not just cover it back up with... I don't mind sweeping in the yard. Okay, let's get scribbling about this. If you scrub the stain out, much part of the pot is some of the ritual. I know a whole bunch of activity goes before. Don't use the bricks to clean carpet. You don't use bricks to clean carpet, Tabitha. Whatever. How is I supposed to know that? Not everyone gets to learn how to clean things. If you don't offer free carpet cleaner, be my guest. It's called the stain. It's an attempt to reward the temperature, but you can still feel the ink cry from help with something lost voice. I think I've been saying this so many times. Did I say this before? Have you tried tearing the carpet? And house owned by the government? Nope, not trying to mess with the carpets. I'd rather not scrub ghost butter every day if I have to have the government take me to court for storing their property. Or I'm sure they could just take you to court for not screwing instead, but no, not Oscar to that could be pipe under the floor. I hate to agree with Tabitha on anything, but kind of since it dawns on these scenes, likely tearing up the carpet doesn't seem a bad idea. Plus, it'd be something written under the ghost blood. The only way to be sure. Stella instantly start tearing the corner of the carpet. Oh dear. You're doing a government a favor, actually. He pulls back the carpet and revealing a hatch starting on the left middle of the floor. You know, there's something broken steel around it. Whoever's and over the hatch doesn't want anyone to go down there. What if is it a ghost after all? What if somebody lives down there? Okay, I don't want to sweep anymore. There's a broken seal on the edges. Someone doesn't want us to go down there. Yeah, but how long until it was sealed up? Whoever did this was gonna be a long gone, isn't right? There was no basement in that house. At least it won't be a basement. It won't. All it looks is the red stuff coming from underneath. Yeah, super haunted and all is right. Got a basement full of ghosts, I can feel it. You know, last month it was super rainy. It clearly is a long time since anyone stepped foot in the basement or crawled in the space or whatever. Over the hatch might be a week of flooding the whole area under the house. No water involved with chalk around the edges of the leaking parts of a carpet and red Because North Canada has red buns called Dalt. As simple as that. It's not mud. It's blood. Human blood. I tasted it. You tasted it wrong. Kippy boy, right? Kisa is right. Must got a muddy floor and so cold. Why is it so cold in here too? There's wet dirt under the house. Congratulations, we solved your ghost problem. No way. There's an old hat in the floor. There's someone trying to seal it up. Not leaving until we know what's down here. I'm with Stella. This is my room. I need to know what's down there. Have you considered maybe trying sealing it up? It's unsafe. Oh no, do you think every flooding could have made the house unstable? I'm on a ghost hunting, but I don't know if I could crawl another dangerous cave. I'm going for it. Come in the Oscar living room. You can tell time it is. What your friends are nowhere in sight. With the physically, with this is Oscar room. Physically, Manly has been occupied with some other place. Manly feels cool or something that's been felt along as settling under the mood of off makes you feel sensible and food on you in a coffin, each deepening with the oxygen is left. How did we end up back here? Where is everyone? Did we pass out again? Was there a gas leak in the basement or something? Okay, what the heck is going on? Maybe it's another gas pocket or mood or something. It was shaken or loose by a collapse yesterday. I don't know if this is exactly normal cause for me. So let's get the heck out of here before we have bad ale gives us brain damage. Your cousin marched to the front door and opened it. Okay, why does it look like? Why is Oscar's house in front of us? Do we just leave? It must be a mentoring thing. Let's go. What if the others are passed in the officer's house somewhere deeper than the library? No, you're right. Be a door here. What if it's all passed out in the officer's house or somewhere deep inside the library? I know you like to play hero, but getting those kids out there, out in the mines last night was a dumb luck, and we shouldn't have done it. And at least, we should have put our luck here. Was going back for them was no way getting any good. If they're not outside or in the library, we should have called the cops and let them take care of it. We don't have to run up passing out again. And what? No use to anyone like that. As two of you crosses the hallway, open the door. Something isn't right. Feels late summer afternoon, the warm, wet, and scenes of flower drifters on the breeze. This, Talifa, please tell me I'm not the only one seeing a scratchy shadow in the distance. You're not. What the heck is that thing? Am I having a stroke? Are you having a stroke? Are we both having the same stroke at the same time? Wait, what do we see? Um, did we die? Don't be Sabanic. I think I know how, I know if we have all war died. We're going back to the same exit everywhere. We just have to look. Wait, do you hear that music? Music says that the figure in the shadow can pay their attention. Stella! Who are you? What are you doing on my property? Huh? I guess we never did this. Eddie, it's Charlie. What? Did you say Elliot? Charlie. Elliot? You gotta be kidding me. Talking about. Part of me lets me know what other people says about this level. Like, I'm just telling you what I know. I know this isn't Stella right now. This is the level. Part of me lets me know who other people are saying that this is the level. I don't know what is more calming. Okay, I'm freaking out. What play does with a part of your brain tell you who I am? Cousin. Not completely broken. I could say the same. You could have stayed gone and asked me we should have shut up here of all places. If you're caught, I don't think you understand what father might do. Oh, I think I missed a line. Oh, I get it. You two are related with the scene. Just a freak. Just a freak because I'm cool, you can't stop now. I get the picture. Come with me and have always seen the coat. Now's your chance, just leave. Yeah, are you two related to this? At first, a pain in Stella's eyes tell you she's currently aware of everything that's happening right now. She's truthful and angry. I can't. It's not that easy for me. My brothers are simply normal. Now I am the only Scarlet left besides father. I have responsibility, Charles. Shut up! Shut up! How do we snap her out of this? I don't know. This bucket of water somewhere? I don't know if she would like that, me saying that. That's why I didn't press that. You should just get out of this town while you still can. Whatever you come back for is not worth it. know what? I can come back and visit Wolfen, but I can't leave home without you. If you change your mind, I'll be around. Nodding along with the shadow of the corner of the room. Come on, we must have taken it a long door out. Getting out of this here before anything else happens. Oh man, tell me to skip this. No, we're not. No. You have to go after Stella. Absolutely not. We're not being drawn deeper in this weird garden greenhouse, whatever it is. You don't. Yeesh your arm pointing back away from the scene. Where do we Alex go? Let's try open the door. But it can't be anything behind it. Just standing there. With no one walking reaching for the doorknob. Bells are ringing completely ring outside the first scene banging in it. Are you kidding me? This is messed up. We need help. Please let this call go through. Cover with ancient Catholic foot to wait for the connect. Is it? No, it's Powerful. Do you see the call ID? Stop interrupting me. You can hear why. Pick up your things. Skinny, you have to quit out of me. Maybe we should run away and make it try this. I guess we did a lot of mystical stuff, so let's go down and turn around and just leave. Let's free of your own. You won't let the ghost tell you what to do. You're approaching the nearest door and you're cutting steady closer to your spot. Oh, what? What? Oh. This makes me sick. Close the door. Fly. Oh. Have any kind of luxury? Oh. What? General Sean is starting to come. Is this correct? General Sean is starting to come together. Wait, Mr. Soft. for you, lady, make sure to make any of the velvet pumpkins and the fine soup. None of it. You had nothing to do. You and I had nothing to do with it. You know what? The ghost should just Ghost shouldn't really just let go. You let go? It's ancient history. Get over it! Fluffy boy. Well, coppers you can talk to an adult like that. They try walking into your mind, walking in the minds too, stuff raining around in the big house. Maybe you would launch a thing or two. Expecting your own. Don't talk to my son like that. Don't talk to me like that, woman. I call the shots. I call the shots around. Get your youth. Get out, you youth. Get out, youth. Yes. Go up in flames like a fucking expensive dresses. Lucky I'm ready to leave. It was the Van Hall family. That's why it was too hard. But you know, Buzz hasn't done anything wrong. It's been over 100 years since he collapsed. It's okay to it's better than me. It's good for him. You'd be playing with God anyway. Why have it on your keeper? The rest of us, boy, no big lessons for you. Look. No, I'm just going to use the mouse. That's the part, doors open, stop pounding, and open the whiteboard. What the heck? Are we in heck? How do we... Are we both dead and we're in heck? So let's paw our hands together. What do we do? What we do, what we know, that we can't just leave. We're not or as far as can tell. Whatever saw in this room happened right after Charles saw my collapse in the 1980s. I think all the options on the table it's for us right now. It's to keep doing what it wants us to do. And maybe stop at some point or find a way to escape. Who you calling the phone over here? A friend of the family. That's not what matters though. The call didn't go through, so we're on our own. There's so many Dutchlands here. Dutchlings? You mean those gross little creatures walking around? Yeah. Lots of them. Alright. One thing to get through this and silly. You don't help us walk up here. Well, pounding the door, used to stand up, step into the void. Went outside and I'm sorry, I'm just yawning. You're outside at night, a false moon leaning into the night sky. Might warm in instance, covering cars, kind of everything feels wrong with. You're listening to records feeling from the bottom of the pond. And what magic words do we have to say to get you to let us go? We're sorry, whatever our family did to mess you off so much. We're sorry. Before what is it? Did you childhood sweet just think how lovely it is to be happy together? Oh, there's a canine. Don't talk about my family. I don't need a life advice from a son. I guess we use this she gone? Time for the size. Okay, let's find a way out. And yes, you have any idea to think what else it could be doing at the end or until we die level. Before the two of you can leave, it hits you something first with tongue, then stomach, and sense delay. There you are. I would have find you sooner, but the resistance of the query doesn't want me here. DC doesn't have issues with the miserable little parasites. Botterfeedles manage to slip through the cracks, don't they? Not figure this out with us. You see me something else. Stop asking questions. Stop interacting with the pings with all the things, okay? Shut up! We're not unfortunate situation, but you ran into it. I don't think that goal is any good for you, Scarlet. What is that? What was that only? She seems like she's scared at finding trouble. Maybe I should pay her a visit soon to make it out of here alive. You along. Oh, so okay, so it doesn't matter if we like talk to it. We gotta run anyway because Alpha is with us, and I kind of got that sentence because like it said like something like, "Oh, you saying when?" And Telfa told me to not talk to it, and so cold Telfa after everything we've been through, treat me like a. I'm trying to put this theory together. Did they date it or something? I want to know. So Wayne connected to the ducklings? He knew something was about them. I don't know about that, but I don't care to find out. But if it gets you to stop engaging with him in the conversation, then sure, he's connected to the ducklings and he's super evil. He's bad, and talking to him will cost you. Or whatever it is, those things are supposed to. Two of you step out from the bus along with the wine bottles and lime and whales, I meant. The figure rises attention to block your way. I'm afraid that doesn't have to be long, just everything you need to say to him. That's all. If there's anything to say to him, say it now. Okay, I got another. I think let's do yourself and to you and position yourself leaning to death and the father lies into a pit. I'm sorry, boy, I let my trouble drive your mama away. I'm sorry these troubles meant leaving you alone now. And I. Uncle, it's Charles. Actually, getting what you deserve. I guess I never said this, so. I guess. Getting what you deserve. Alright. You changing Charles Sauls Jr. what's meant to be. He's supposed to be now I'm supposed to be playing in every second of the room. That makes sense. Dang it, Junior! How many times times that I have to tell you, I tried to stop them from happening, but the dang snake have insta it bit me in my back. Went behind my back. Oh, what bull crap! Not for them. For what you did to our family. You thought over someplace new. Instead, you become a silver biscuit, and the Scarlet made you out to be. This is Charles Jr. Make it a good play. You're right. I'm just using the street for too many years. At this point, a man has to accept dig his own grave. Made me run out in blood. They didn't put me in the bottle and in my hand still. They destroyed our legacy, boy, but our names are crossed with that history to be dead and gone soon. But I won't be able to rest. Not until our name is clear, but not until you can pass this our name with pride. This is all my one request, Charles. Go back there and tell the people the truth. And try to find proof. I didn't know what you have to do to the put. Please. I know I isn't been a best father, but I'm no mortal. See what I can do. Get some food. I think I already said this before, but I just want to quick. I just want to get like one. Just want to see how. Is it? Boy, I don't have it till the morning. Promise you will go back and get every single show that us back. What's for? I guess. I'm to go back. Lost Scarlet's body. Running through the street, taking the room and bothered with him. This ghost is so full of it. Your cousin steps forward and disappears through the hole, leaving you to follow. And you and your cousin find yourself underneath the table, level stressed, being equal and stone feet in this table. I think I'm going to be sick. You're so lovely. Are you sure I could keep this one? You must work very hard on them. So, yeah, actually, I always said this. I want to use Key and I again. We got the new BDN, right? This music seemed the same song started playing when Stella first showed up. Yeah, I think you're right. What a creepy scene to end things on. I can't believe that ghost is making Stella music for herself like this by doing a baby voice. It's embarrassing. I try to keep it away from my brothers, so they don't smash it. I thought I wish I could to make it move on like you can. You can't even do voices. You know, you could probably make real money if you put it on a show for people. The plan before. Oh yeah, that's what I think I did like. Oh, that's why everyone was moving on so really. The possessed, he's right. He got a thing with the puppets tangles. Oh, that's why everyone's been moving around like thing with puppies. She sure does. Driving show, and you want me to be there too? I could go back to town along with the beach, have banks and the most beautiful place in the world. Okay, so we can't even use Kane on it for this. Wish we could go back on the time all those years ago. Tell them what we know. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. I guess just go with this, I guess. Of course, we can go anywhere you want. Pinky Charles. I always wanted to see what the ocean. You see the town was scream. What is that? I was about to say scream of tears and tough stream of tears and tough sighs. He blinks. They're gone. They're all. Are you done now, Charles? Can we leave? We cross to fumble back before you and Telephone could get another world. A spotlight remains on the trap door coming over the stage. You can feel drawn to it. The trap door back to his room. Are we back in Roosevelt's room? We must be. What's when we're gonna open it? I'm opening it. You carefully step forward towards the trap door. Crack open all his own. Oh goodness, this is too much. This is too much. Oh, we'll open it ourselves. You and Telephone showed from the behind and terrible things for the house. Hatch, I mean. It looks some digging, but it's tail. The map was right. That means there's hope, Eddie. Whatever was that Echo did, we can undo it. We could be happy to get. Yeah, that happens. Goodness, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's what happened in the main story too. So that's nothing different with the cutscene, but I just love this game so much, bro. I can't wait for Chapter 5. I don't know if I'm gonna have this upload before Chapter 5 because I've been spending. We already have like 5 days left. I'm probably gonna just save this until Chapter 5 comes out, but we can see. Your cousin violently has into the void. There's nothing comes up. There's nothing here. This place was completely empty. Did you see the tear running down her cheek? Is that the end? Should we confess it? Tear running down her cheek. At the end, she was confronted. I didn't, but it's a good point. This whole thing was isn't very fair, you know. You only see one side of the story. Just to be shocked, I mean, look at him now. I bet he did. He tried to meddle with into life, totally ignored everything she was saying about the responsibility. In the end, he's messing with our lives and with the lives of everyone we know. Oh, what now? Do you repent for your crimes? But you know, I'm not responsible for any of this. Neither am I. You must answer for the crimes you committed by your Scarlet blood. Are you kidding me? I hate it here. I hate it here so much. If you do, I cannot die. I want to die, please. I have been alone in the dark for so long. I asked for some of your yields. I'll pay for the yields have been taken from me. What are you saying? My life was stolen from me. I want some of your yields. It's only fair. No. Obviously not. Not fair. You gotta be kidding me. Neither of us had anything to do with what happened to you. The sins of the father. The laying upon of the children. All of you must forfeit. Mother who's rich. Bullshit crap! Yeah. You can't actually make any of us do anything, can you? You can't actually make either of us do anything, can you? I can keep you. I can do whatever I want to them. You can refuse. If you do, then I will stay. And I will stay until I get what I'm owed. Well, it doesn't matter. It didn't do anything. I mean, it's what? This is bullcrap. We're not giving you a gosh darn thing. Spirits annoys you and your cousin Portations. The sentence is handed down. Why is it red? Because it's been doing that, guys. I've been noticing like these leaves are being red. I know you guys probably seen it like a while ago, but like it was like yellow, but now it's red. Make your choice. I hope I didn't come too late. Mom? Have all of you better get out of here before the spirits begin the contest. It's a strong one, isn't it? Don't worry about the others, they're safe. I got your call, but didn't think it wasn't getting easy down here. Get us out of this pit, Cisco. Terrified. I don't think it would be wise to be leaving something like this. Anyone is stable across it. Why is that our problem? Wants something, doesn't it? I think once of you should volunteer. You must be joking. You're almost present. You're the one that actually live in this town. It's only right. Obviously not. We should just leave. I'm not giving a depend on some dead guy. Honestly, I kind of don't wanna. Yeah, I don't wanna. I kind of don't wanna do these options because I feel this gonna be really bad down the line. So, I just like this option better. I'm without fun. Neither of us own this thing for leaving. Yeah, you hold Leon, Sybil. No one's comparing with this thing. Now, can you just get us out of here? Besides, Towerful, are you sure you want to leave this business unfinished? problem. You think it's the best accent yet, but I can't get you home across the sea with hallucinations. The basement call of your scenes. Otherwise, try closing your eyes and remember who you are. As you do, closing your eyes, suddenly the sounds of the town. The spirit realm feels more decent as you move penetrate a rope from the tail between. Good. Now you feel this. Now feel the stairs. Front over and darkness for the air in front of you. Palm meets wood with facade chalk. It's the case, still case. You can feel under your hands. I found it. You begin to eat it. Good work, you two. You're doing great. Place feel comfort. Wooden floor. You must be lose of it. Room. You open your eyes and feel responsibility and real fright and real and fake. Don't let the trick you again. The powers are already stronger and making the grip on you. You continue to feel the door frame under your palm. Study the walls of the hallway bomb. We're almost out. I knew it! I don't want this ghost to be a big deal. Only frustrated now, exhausted. Don't need the ultimate studying behind the library, the buildings, back to focus. You entitle for towards the entrance, your legs hitting the ground underneath, you try to fly your doors open. Outside. This is real time. Cool autumn breeze blows into the power into leave across the steps in the library. I'm gonna peace out. But back to back, counting with my ominati. I got a lot of stuff to bounce. See, look, now they're back to orange. Then you walk down the road. Yeah, now it's yellow. Look. It's found road out of funhouse. But the spirits remain. Who have much better with business to face. It's spread from the onto the tower building. Anyone steps foot might be subject to torment. Not my problem. Not anyone's problem. I don't want anyone in this town to have a same incident that was awful. Well, we boarded up the place and said it was a gas leak. They're fixed. What's the window on pain meds and I hope that the killer is still awake. We need some replacements all the way. Especially after everything what happened that just happened. We just need to figure out where we stay. Oh goodness. This is what a disaster. You and Roosevelt could just stay with us in Richmond. That's a very kind offer, but I'm afraid the stairs would be too much for Roosevelt. I wouldn't want to oppose it on your parents like that. We'll have to ask to can figure this out. You're not mad at me for getting out of there. I'm so sorry. Of course not. It's just a house. I don't even own it. Just going to let you sacrifice your years for a bunch of them. Even we own the place, those was asking for a crowd on the down payment. It's done, you know. We should just accept it. What happened and move on. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. What about the place over here? No. We're not gonna say that because this whole secret, like, vacation spot, we can't just, I'm sorry, like, that's reasonable, so, maybe the government can open the house. Yeah, I guess that's possible. I can give the state the call in the morning. Okay, I bet you two need to get some sleep tonight, Uncle. Come again. Okay, I don't usually do this kind of thing. These are open for the moment, but it's the house in front of it right now. Might be stable. You know the old Maxwell's place? Wait, you can't be serious. The place is falling apart. Just don't bring it up. Like, it's Talbot's place, just don't. Because his whole place, if he wants to do that, he could have just done it. Don't. So to keep Talbot's getaway to sleep. Yeah, that. Because, look, I will tell you what. I won't make you even pay a rent for the first month. Casino is payment. I'm not gonna really get up my soul to get rid of a ghost that wasn't even causing any problem until the two of you live here. Funny, I thought your family was that your family that messed off the ghost. He pulls up the keys before picking one of them, taking it over to the hospital. Thank you. This really means a lot to me and Roosevelt. Now, if you all don't mind, I'm going home. I don't think I have social access for the right time. Finish up what you're doing here, and I'll wait in the car. Doesn't wait for you to respond. Pushing past you towards the car. You think the good thing, like, I know we don't have any evidence on us, but really unexpected things still go over the wrong way. Well, it's still, I'm kind of, that's what I mean by that. Damn, by myself. Not my call. Is he okay? Girl's just off by herself. Seems like a fail. Could be normal, but she has to go for someone else. What kind of ghost is the stuff we're talking about? I feel like the most comfortable after. I'm gonna go check that. Look over the cellar. Oh, hey Leon. Ducked on the road. Should we go after all? I think she just needs something from herself. That would be the kind of share. There was a doubt it changed that feel after her. If anything, to make her calm herself even more. She's a strong girl, she should be okay. Honestly, support that pain. If you want to hang out by the way, even all you've been through something awful. If it meant you need rest. It's your youth, Kisa. I don't want to get that cordables in your walls. Goodness, what a disaster. What a whole night been. I had no idea how to turn out like this. I'm so sorry to everyone. Stop apologizing, Dad. We're the ones that don't have a house anymore. We don't even have a library now. I went the wing of the room. I'm really sorry. Okay. Just one thing has happened to people. Wages here trust that ghost anymore. You won't have to leave it alone. Obstacles help yourself level in the town full of good people, you know. You won't let this ruin Oscar. But the real feeling about only guilt. I was so angry. I was mostly just scared. I feel like those things can feel like don't know how to describe it. Felt powerful. There was a law calling me. That's a bit happy. I'm back on back-to-back nights. So I'm a little lost. Having been calming down in this town. I'm sure everything here in calmed down out. And all night long to 20 time for that tomorrow. I guess I should head back with Talifla. Yeah, I'm ready to go. We should be probably getting chilly out, and I don't know how long until we get out, get things ready for a new place. We'll be over tonight, bedding and hot tea, bars grease and in the morning. Don't be a stranger. Let us know if you need anything, okay? Thank you. I believe it's time for me to get my daughter home as well. But here's the deal, you haven't been feeling well. You don't need some rest. Before I go, you'll put your hand on your back. Sure you have some questions after everything you saw tonight. Let's not do it in I think you could really use the rest of my station. Instead of just if swinging by the two sometime tomorrow, say early afternoon, I could have a little chat. I see you then, Leon. Overhear the conversation saying, what was that? I want the answer didn't it goes. Spirit, I've never been a fan of what goes. You be on light. Let me give me some special tea to walk around. Don't you think? I don't think both of them would be better. I gotta admit, the tea's been nice. That's it. As we get home. Time to let things uphill. That's new. Because my key and I have trades. Key and I did all trades. Yeah. Ride back in New Settlement as you and Telephone reflect on the happening. Night events and you leave a haunted instinct. glad we both still in one piece. Me too. It's like Super said, it's done, and there's nothing we can do about it other than move on. Yeah, because I think I said, sorry about that. We went back and said after hours this evening was correct, so the sign feel like a warm welcome. Well, we're both back. I want to talk about Willie talk. Besides, what do you want to know? Why has he been following me? He's a creep. He stalked all his ex-cousins. More reason not to talk to him. He's different men now. Stay away from him. But Wayne, he said, look at the ghost one, he said it was a it. But does it really matter? I was scared, and Dale, and right now I was exhausted. I could barely think straight. Who cares if Wayne is a he or it anyway? Either he's bad news. Best not the street. Your best street Creole. What's gonna happen in the library? Stay boarded up until a real ghost hunter comes in or something. Maybe Charles fed up and disappeared, and I don't know how ghost walks. But it's not out following anyway. Once upon a thing, ghosts got out of here, and enough everybody could band up, and no one died. Even Charles and not gonna place kindness of my heart. She's sure I'll find something else soon. I don't know about you, I feel pretty traumatized right now. That's no, you're really a Scarlet. Dude, that still cracks me up. Let's just be a lesson to you, you think Star's okay emotionally? She won off back there. I'm worried about her. She's uneasy bouncing back from Bang. She'll be fine. And how do you know to call Sybil? Who else do I have to call? The cops? I believe that's the compensatory for on display. Besides, I heard that old woman talk even in the town I have known to deal with ghosts to be there. Oh, right? Alright, I think it's time for me to turn in. That's a great idea. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Don't poking around for trouble. Just you need to make it to the funeral. One more days and that's all to the bus camps. Have to see each other again. I think I never said this because it was just too sad. So I decided to do it now. Yeah, we never have to see each other again. Anyway, night. See you tomorrow. Time to go to bed. Don't even notice considering the guest room is falling into the bed and suddenly there to bury your family must be on the covers. Ending night, nearly half a week has passed since you arrived in town, and half a week remains until the bus comes to take you home. I still my feeling and my part when in the final chapter, you could choose you could stay and start Hollow or leave. I think it's still. I feel like I'm still comparing on that theory. Charles saw janitor combines at City Hall swinging to the board of wrath and disappeared while the people had long no disaster looming over yet the Scarlet. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Is that the guy that got like? I'm trying to look at his face. It looks very familiar when the cut.